Here we go, here we go, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. The AFC Championship game has officially commenced. The Ravens get the ball first because the Chiefs won the toss and elected to kick. Kind of expected that. So, Ravens offense gets to come out here first and try to set the tone. Last week, the defense set the tone. This week, it's going to have to be the offense to set the tone here. They got Justice Hill starting out here. First and 10. Hand the ball off to Hill. Hill gets maybe a yard. 60 minutes of football, guys. 60 minutes of football. Cannot lose your mind. Cannot lose your focus. Cannot lose your mindset. You have to stay focused and locked in for 60 minutes. Second down and 9. Lamar gonna utilize those legs. Gonna pick up about maybe 3 yards here. No, not 3 yards, 2 yards. Third down and 7 here. Third down and 7 here for the Ravens. Don't want to go 3 and out early on, so let's see what they can do here. We weren't great on third down situations last week against the Texans. Let's see what we can do this week. Obviously, they're going to look to pressure on third down here. Got to be prepared. Lamar fires over the middle. Is dropped. Aguilar, you got to catch that pass, man. Aguilar, you got to catch that pass. Aguilar, you got to catch that pass, man. So 3 and out for the Ravens offense. It was right where it was right there. But that's great coverage. That is great coverage. So we got to punt the football. Offense went 3 and out here, so we got to see what the defense can do here. Not really going to panic. 60 minutes of football. You already know what you're doing. That's a catch that he's got to make. But the thing is, with the coverage there, even if Aguilar makes that catch, I don't know if he's... Even if he makes that catch, I'm not fully sure he's going to get that. Oh, that's a beautiful punt. Finally, Stout giving you a good punt. They're going to rig this game. If you're going to make that assumption already, you might as well not watch it. If you already feel you know the results, no need to watch it. Why be here if you know it's not going to happen? And I'm not bringing that mindset here, bro. We're just trying to watch a game. I'm not getting into all the other aspects and your conspiracies. None of that crap. We're here to watch this game. And here comes Patrick Mahomes. Offense went 3 and out. Defense for the Chiefs did their job. Offense for the Chiefs now got to see if they can respond, put some points up, and put early pressure on the Ravens. So it's up to the Ravens defense here to make a stop and get the football back to Lamar and the offense. First and 10 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes, quick toss to Kelsey. Kelsey's picking up 2, maybe 3 yards. Good tackle by Kyle Hamilton. Second down and 6. Oh, he got 4 yards. My mistake. Second down and 6 here for the Chiefs. Second and 6. Mahomes, low snap there. He gets the ball. Fires it. It's caught. Got it to Pacheco. Pacheco picks up the first down, and the Chiefs are going to move the ball here on their opening drive. First down picked up by the Chiefs. First and 10 here for the Chiefs. Trying to do a couple things before I get set up. I'll be honest, guys, I can't really focus on the chat today. We just really here to watch this game. Quick throw to Rashid Rice. And Rice gonna pick up a first down here. Right now, the Chiefs early on are moving the ball in this game. Ravens defense gonna have to try to make a stop here. Mike McDonald, let's see what he has in store here for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Got to come up with something to give yourself a chance here. First down and 10. They're going to hand the ball off here. And Pacheco breaks through. So early on, the Chiefs offense is getting yards against this Ravens defense. Early on, Ravens defense got to tighten up on this opening drive. What's going on, Daniel? Appreciate you stopping by. Think we should be good to go. First and 10 here for the Chiefs. They're already at midfield, so this is a successful opening drive for Kansas City already. Ravens defense got a hold to see if they can make a stop here. They're going to hand the ball off to Edwards-Helaire. Ravens defense makes a stop there, and maybe he picks up about 2 yards there. Looks like it's 1, maybe 2 yards. It's going to be 1. Second down to 9 here for the Chiefs. Second and 9. Gotta stay fundamentally sound. You see Mahomes is getting the ball out quickly. He is not trying to hold on to the football here. He is getting the ball out quickly. So the Ravens defense gotta be alert. He's gonna hand it off here. Delayed handoff. Caught the Ravens off guard there. He's gonna pick up about 5 or 6 yards here. Nice decision by Mahomes. A delay handoff to Pacheco. That's gonna actually get 7 yards here. He's gonna make it 3rd down and 2. So the Chiefs were 1 for 5 in the divisional against Buffalo. They didn't look great on 3rd downs, but they're looking to change that here against Baltimore. Defensively, they got to be prepared. They're going to look to run the football and be physical. The Ravens defense needs to be physical, get out there and make some stops. Mahomes making some adjustment at the line of scrimmage. They're going to look for something quick. It's going to be a quick toss here. Oh, they handed it off. He's not going to get it. I'm surprised they handed the football off. I'm surprised they handed the football off. 4th down here for the Chiefs. 4th and 2. They might keep the offense out here. It's Mahomes after all. I thought it, you know what? The fact that they decided to do that tells me they're going to most likely go for this on 4th down. Let's see. They're going to try to go for this on 4th down. Yep. The fact that they chose to hand it off there tells me Andy Reid already decided they were going for it on 4th down. In the hostile environment, on the road, they're absolutely looking to go for it here on 4th down. Now let's see. You know Mahomes can get those quick snaps here. We got to be prepared for anything they try to throw at us. Or maybe they could try to get us. Nope, they're going to snap it here. Mahomes, nobody's open. Mahomes gets it to Kelce. Wow, what a catch. Can't he be mad at that? What a catch by Travis Kelce. Put Darby in. Why are we so obsessed with Brandon Stevens? Now immediately we're crapping on Stevens, even though he's been great all year and he was great last week. But yeah, that matchup, Brandon Stevens on Travis Kelce, is not the matchup you want. The Chiefs are coming out here aggressive early on, and they're making some moves. So the Ravens defense got to look to make a stop here. Now that they're in field goal range, can't give up a touchdown here. Chiefs are coming out extra sharp. Ravens defense is getting caught off guard early on. I expect adjustments as the game's going to go on, no question. But right now, Kansas City has everything. Second down and 6 here. Mahomes. This is a long drive for the Chiefs here. Coming on the road, trying to set the tone early on, and they're doing a good job of that. Holmes going to stake the snap. Mahomes looking, going for the end zone. They're going to call pass interference on this. They're going to call pass interference on Millette right there. Defense right now coming out getting cooked. So they're going to have to make some adjustments. They are absolutely going to have to make some adjustments. Where's Millette when he makes that play? It's tough, but it is what it is. 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes. He's looking downfield. It's caught by Travis Kelce. Touchdown Chiefs. He got it over Kyle Hamilton. And the Chiefs strike first in the AFC Championship game. Chiefs go down the field on their opening drive, score a touchdown. Ravens defense gonna have to respond. If you're gonna make it this easy for them, you're gonna get cooked. Ravens got the ball first. They went 3 and out. Chiefs got the ball on their opening drive. They go down the field and score a touchdown. So, Ravens gotta respond. You're going up against the defending champions. You know what you gotta do. Actually, let me wait until we're done here. You're going up against... Let me wait here. But, you know what you're going up against. You know what you're going up against. Yeah, your conspiracies. If you feel that way, turn the TV off and move on. If you already feel that way, why are you watching the game? Like, seriously, if you guys already feel that way, why watch the game? If it's all this conspiracy they care about, okay, turn the game off, the Chiefs won, go do something else. Like, there's no point in being here, watching the game and complaining. If you already feel you know who's going to win, feel free to go do something else. Like, if you just feel that way, go do something else. Why watch this if you already feel you know the Chiefs are going to win? Go do something else. Every week with the conspiracies, every week with the whole, NFL trying to do this, do that. Dude, at the end of the day, the game is played on the field. Go make plays. I'm not listening to all these conspiracies. It's just making excuses for your team to lose. And we're not in the excuse-making business. Defense gave up a touchdown here. Offense, gotta get engaged. You gotta go see if you can match that.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Boy, I'm gonna need this water throughout this game. Crowd need to wake up, I guess. Defense got to wake up. You can bring your conspiracies, you can bring your talk. If you feel the game is rigged and the Chiefs are going to win, turn the TV off and go do something else. I'm not here for the conspiracies. I'm not here for the rumors. I don't care who they put as the ref. If you feel the Chiefs are going to win, Chiefs going to the Super Bowl, that's it. Turn the TV off, go do something else. We're not here for that. In the regular season, we can tolerate that. It's the playoffs and the Super Bowl's on the line. It's the playoffs and the Super Bowl's on the line. If you feel the game is over, the Chiefs are going to win, they rigged it for the Chiefs, go do something else. We're not here for that negativity. It's the playoffs for a reason. We're not here for that negativity. I'm serious. Like, I'm dead serious right now. It's the playoffs. We're not doing that nonsense. We're not doing that nonsense. We're not. We're not doing that nonsense. We're not doing that nonsense. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to do that here. If you already believe the game's rigged, Chiefs going to win, cool. Chiefs going to the Super Bowl, move on with your day. We're not doing that here. We tolerate it in the regular season. In the playoffs, we're not here to do that. In the playoffs, we're not here to do that. I'm not here to deal with it. We knew it was going to be a battle. It's the defending champions. What did you expect? Did you think they were going to come here and bow down to the Ravens because, oh, you're in Baltimore? Come on, man. You already knew what you were getting from this team early on. You knew what this was going to be. It's the defending champions. You thought they were going to come in here and fold? Come on, man. They've been in so many of these games. They feel comfortable. We're the underdogs in this because we haven't been in this position in 12 years. We've got to get ourselves ready and prepared to get to their level. So we've got to match their intensity, their energy. That's what we need to do. I'm not going to sit here about the conspiracies about, oh, they're rigging it for the Chiefs and all this other stuff. If you feel that way, turn your TV off and go do something else. We're not tolerating this nonsense in the playoffs. No. We're not tolerating this in the playoffs, bro. We're not doing that in the postseason. Not right now. This team understands the moment. Got to get engaged. Got to wake up. If you sit back and fold under the pressure because it's the AFC Championship game, you're going to go home in disappointing fashion. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Either you're ready for the moment or you're not. It's as simple as that. Are you ready for the moment or are you not? It's early in the game, 60 minutes of football. If you just sit back and you keep letting Kansas City get comfortable and do whatever they want, you are going home. We know what this is about. Like I said, we play to our game, we get comfortable, we play comfortable, we win the game. This is 60 minutes of football. These are the same fans last week that were ready to sit back and say the team's just like 2019, they're going to choke against the Texans. And then what happened in the second half? We're not here to deal with that, man. 1st and 10 here. Lamar buying as much time as possible, and nobody is open. Interesting. They're trying to look down the field. I don't think that's the plan you want to start off with here. See, this is what Monkey likes to do sometimes. He likes to try to test the secondary early on and try to see if he can get open downfield somewhere. But that's not always going to work. I like the short passing game when we try to get something going early on in the short passing game. Quick dump-offs here and there. You can't expect the offensive line to hold up for 12 minutes. It's not going to happen. And you know you're going up against one of the best secondaries in football. So, take what the defense gives you. We got to go back to the shorter routes. Until they can take the shorter routes away, look for the shorter routes. We don't need to try to get the football down the field. 2nd down and 10 here. Ravens going to take the snap again. Lamar looking, firing across the middle. It is caught by Andrews. Mark Andrews getting his first catch since November. What was it? November? I don't remember which. It was against the Bengals game. I don't remember what day it was. Probably November 10th. I don't remember. Either way, 3rd down and 1. Nice catch by Mark Andrews. Ravens here, 3rd down and 1. Gonna hand the ball off here. Ooh, I don't think he got it. I don't think Hill got this. That's 4th down. And the Ravens got to punt the football there again. I don't think this is a good idea to go for it. It's too early in the game to be going for it on 4th down from your own territory. I wouldn't do this. Ravens. Oh, Lamar utilizing his legs. And he's going to take us into Chiefs territory. Surprised. I don't know. I get you're going up against Kansas City. You can't afford 2 3 and outs, but I don't know if I fully... At the end of the day, it works. That's cool. Sometimes you're willing to take those risks. I understand it's the AFC title game. I understand what they're trying to do, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know if you want to take that one. First and 10 here for the Ravens. Oh. Administrative timeout. Playoffs down 7 against the Chiefs. Gotta go for it. I get it. Admin, I don't know what this timeout's for. I don't know. What's the timeout for? Nobody's on the field injured. It's not like the Ravens or the Chiefs call a timeout, so I'm not sure. I get it. Playoffs down 7, gotta go against the Chiefs. You gotta go for it. I don't know. I don't mean to joke around, but did the lights go out? I don't know. Ref's trying to review the play. Everyone's looking. Oh no! Come on, bro. No. Why is it every time we try to play in big games, the lights want to turn off? Like, come on, bro. What do you mean the light? No, I'm not out there in Baltimore, so I don't know. What do you mean the lights are turning off out there? Abbas, you're in enemy territory. I'm not gonna agree with a single thing you say. But, you know, keep saying it. Obviously, you support your Chiefs. Did he try to slam and said, I don't know. I don't know if he was trying to do that or not. Anyway, Ravens pick up the first down here on 4th and 1. And an admin timeout, administration timeout. Some people are saying the lights. Some people are saying the lights in the stadium right now is being affected, which I don't know if that's actually the case. But yeah, people are saying the lights were flickering over there, turning on and off or something. I don't know. It looked like Reed and Lamar looked up. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not out there. We'll find out soon. A drone? It was a drone out there? Come on, guys. Alright, it's a drone. Alright, well, let's get back into this game. Come on, guys. This is not the time to be messing around. Whose drone is that?
I know what you're thinking. Travis Kelce's a lot like the new experience.
That's great commercials.
With the digital checking account, it can build credit without the debt.
Get yours now through the free Experian app. this Premier Week immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
All right.
We're back at the AFC title.
Apparently it was a drone out there. It is what it is.
May have not heard one like that before, but it was a drone apparently that was interfering too close to the plate. It was not ours, we're told.
Some random drone coming on the field. First and 10 for the Ravens at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Got Gus Edwards in here. Let's see what we can do with this run game. Lamar hands it to Gus. And Edwards. Edwards breaking free. Edwards getting inside the 30. Nice run by Gus Edwards to take the Ravens into field goal range. You're in Chiefs territory. Let's see if the Ravens offense can respond here. Got to look to tie the game if you're the Ravens offense. Got to continue to establish. The Ravens establish their run game. Put yourself in position. Try to open it up for these receivers and see what you can do.
Ravens are outstanding at taking a double team on one player and displacing, which means moving him. The further you move him,
First and 10 here for the Ravens. Lamar takes a snap. Lamar looking. He's going to break out of a tackle. Lamar is going downfield. He's got him in. Touchdown! Zay Flowers! Let's go! Let's go! Ravens gonna tie the game! Ravens gonna tie the game! Let's go! We got a game, ladies and gentlemen! Ravens gonna tie the game! What a play by Lamar Jackson! Buying time! Zay getting open downfield! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a game now. We got a game. Now you can sit back and say both guys are feeling comfortable. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game. We got a game. We got a game. How does Lamar make that play, bro? How does Lamar make that play? And it's tied at 7 apiece. It's tied at 7 apiece. Well, let's say this. Lamar and Mahomes are ready. Lamar and Mahomes are ready. They are engaged. It's the AFC Championship game. We're going to see how this is going, ladies and gentlemen. We got to fight. It's a heavyweight fight. Mahomes punched first. Lamar responded. Let's see how this is going to go.
you made some bad money moves. So no vacation statement. Never got a credit card with rewards. Will never see yours. All these places will never go. Here isn't a Mexico. Don't make your pitch new. Hey, you.
Start making smarter financial decisions today. NerdWallet. Finance smarter.
Two red lights, please. Actually, make it around for the ball.
A force to be reckoned with. No, not you, Saquon. Your business bank account with QuickBooks Money now earns 5% APY. 5%
This is what the game's about. This is what the AFC title game is about. You've got to make plays like this. That's what you need to do. If you're going to go up against the Chiefs, you got to make plays like that. If you're going to go up against the Chiefs, you have to make plays like that. But you need a response from your defense. Ravens defense has to come out hungry. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens offense come out, make a play like that. Defensively, the Ravens defense got to come out here ferocious. You got to come out here ferocious, and you got to have a response. Got to get Mahomes off the field. Got to get Mahomes off the field. Got to get Mahomes off the field.
CBS is sponsored by Intuit QuickBooks. That's how you do business differently. And by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. Charm City. What an electric atmosphere all through the city this weekend is Raven faithful.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, second offensive drive. We were first. So yeah, second offensive drive. Almost got confused there. Second offensive drive for Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs offense. Can the Ravens defense make a stop? Because you give them these possessions, it's going to be tough. So, Ravens offense comes out here, and they respond. Both quarterbacks go for it on 4th down on these scoring drives. And both quarterbacks make some great throws to get themselves the touchdown.
Another incredible ball back against Jackson week 13 in today's. You got him right. Should all just go ahead and get nope.
And shout out to Zay for just recognizing and going deep for that one.
And a huge answer by Lamar Jackson there. After Mahomes' perfect drive to silence the crowd.
That's the type of drive we need to see from the Ravens offense. Now we got to see something from the Ravens defense. 1st and 10, play action Mahomes. Mahomes going to check it down. He saw the pressure. Pacheco, he's going to go out of bounds. Picks up about 3 yards. And it looks like Marlon Humphrey's in the game. I don't think he was in the game to start. So we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Ravens defense going to have to try to set the tone, get physical, and get the ball out of Mahomes' hands quickly. And they got to make these tackles. Got to find a way to put some sort of pressure on Mahomes without giving up the coverage. And you got to find a way to get the ball out of his hands quickly and just make the play. Mahomes right now 6 for 6, 60 yards in the touchdown. He's yet to miss a throw. No one has dropped a pass just yet. Ravens defense got to be engaged. Here we go. 2nd and 7 here. Empty backfield here for Mahomes. Mahomes got a check down. He's going to fire across the middle. It's going to be caught. 1st down picked up by the Chiefs.
For a first down, tackled by Wilpon, but it was a pickup of 10 at a first.
1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. Ravens defense got to get some sort of aggressiveness. If you're going to sit back and let Mahomes do it, oh, that's good blocking right there. If you're going to sit back and let Mahomes do whatever he wants, it's going to cost you. And Roquan, you got to make that tackle right there, man. Don't let him hit you with that, try to hit you with that shimmy, you know. So far, they are continuing to pick up 1st downs. 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes gonna hand it off here, and Kyle Hamilton's gonna make a tackle behind the line of scrimmage. So it's gonna put them in a 2nd and long situation. Can the Ravens defense capitalize on that? Can you force them in a 3rd and long situation, and can you make the stop? Got to get Mahomes and this offense off the field. Nice read by Kyle Hamilton, though. He jumped that immediately. He knew the call was going to be a run. Jumped it immediately and made the play. Kyle Hamilton making great plays here. 2nd down and 12 here for the Chiefs offense. Mahomes empty backfield here. Travis Kelce going to be motioned to his left. Mahomes. Pressure's coming. Mahomes, he's going to take off. He's going to utilize those wheels. And Mahomes. There's contact there. He's going to be short. 3rd down here. 3rd down coming up here for the Chiefs. Mahomes, like I said, Lamar ain't the only one that's mobile here, bro. Mahomes got wheels, and he's sneaky fast. We don't talk about it, but he's sneaky fast. And that's a late hit. I can't lie. That is a late hit. I am surprised they didn't call that. 3rd down and 1. Can the Ravens make some sort of stop here if they choose to run the football? But who knows? Let's see. They're going to try to get some extra protection here if they're going to run this ball. Here we go. Mahomes, play fakes. Mahomes tosses it to Kelce. Perfect play right there. I mean, that's just a perfect play. That's just a perfect play. 1st down here for the Chiefs. You got to toss it way up to where Kyle Hamilton. The Ravens played that perfectly. They played that the way it's supposed to be played. But again, sometimes Mahomes is just too good. He just tosses up to the Kelce. But yeah, Ravens defense got to make a stop or make some type of play here. Chiefs offense continues to move down the field. If you can't slow them down, if you can't force them to make mistakes, if you can't make a stop, Mahomes has not missed a pass yet. You've got to put pressure on Mahomes without giving up your coverage. 1st and 10. They're going to hand this ball off. Pacheco's going to pick up about 4 yards, maybe 5. We'll see. 2nd down coming up here. 2nd down coming up here for the Chiefs. Is Andrews playing? Yeah, Andrews is playing. He was playing in that last offensive drive. 2nd down and 6 here. Mahomes checks it down here, but could that be a loss? Nah. It's going to be stopped right there. Maybe he picks up a yard or 2. We'll see. 3rd down coming up here. Probably going to be the last play of the quarter. If the Chiefs can pick up a first down, it'll be the last play. I mean, either way, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the last play of the quarter, whether it's fourth down or first down. And the Chiefs feel perfectly comfortable going for it on fourth down. So unless you can get Mahomes on the ground, you're going to be in some serious trouble. Mahomes has yet to miss a pass. Obviously, he's in prime form for the AFC title game. So the Ravens defense has got to find a way to put some level of pressure on Mahomes, get to him, put him on the ground, or force him to make an errant mistake and try to pick him off. Though with this guy, he doesn't make mistakes. Third down here. Mahomes, sidearms, caught by Rice. First down here, and that's going to end the quarter.
Kansas City first will close out the first quarter.
Good job by Mahomes sliding the pocket and allowing time for Rice to get over. That's the reason.
And that's going to end the first quarter here. So after one quarter, both teams have scored. 7-7 game. Mahomes and the Chiefs offense driving. Mahomes and the Chiefs offense driving. McDonald's getting cooked. He's going to have to make the adjustments. But after a quarter here, both teams are tied at 7 apiece. Mahomes in the offense in field goal range now driving. Look at the points on the board. Ravens defense got to look to make a stop, man. But we'll see what happens in the second quarter. Let's see. Ravens defense got to show up here. Otherwise, it's going to be a shootout.
With a REXV. A REXV is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. A REXV does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain.
I chose a REXV.
RSV? Make it a REXV.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it. With intensity, power, that comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, the passion is unshakable. And you deserve a reward. Modelo, the market of fighting.
What makes a trip unforgettable? It's hard to say, but you'll know it when you feel it. Make memories with Get Your Guide. Unforgettable travel experiences.
Second quarter action coming up here. Mahomes went a perfect 10 for 10 in the first quarter. Can't have Mahomes just be sitting back and dialing and dealing. The worst part about it is he's not even throwing it to the other guys. He's throwing it to his weapons. All 10 of his completions have gone to either Kelsey, Pacheco, or Rice. Gotta take away those weapons, man. They're gonna make plays, but again, it's up to the Ravens defense to try to do something to slow them down. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a shootout. And if we're in a shootout, guys, buckle up, because it's gonna be that type of AFC Championship game. Mahomes hasn't missed a single pass here. At some point, the Ravens have got to get to Mahomes. He's too comfortable back there. Another play action here. It's just going to check it down here. And Rashid Rice breaks a tackle. He keeps breaking tackles, too. Roquan Smith was the one to get him down here. Ravens defense got to get themselves engaged. That should have been a stop at the line of scrimmage. But Rashid Rice just breaks out of that. And that's on Humphrey. Humphrey, you got to make that tackle, man. And then they just keep trying to get to him until eventually Rice just get beaten. No, it was actually, yeah, it was Roquan who came in and delivered the hit to knock him down. Right now, the Chiefs, they're completely comfortable. The Chiefs are completely comfortable, and the Ravens defense got to do something. Got to do something. 11 straight completions to begin a conference champion game. That ties Rich Gannon in 2002. Incomplete. There's the first drop. All of a sudden, you don't go to Rashid Rice, you don't go to Travis Kelce, you don't go to Pacheco, and all of a sudden, the ball gets dropped.
This was all because the pressure coming on the right side. Mahomes has to
The ball is behind the receiver, though. I will not lie. The ball is behind the receiver. So the pressure came early. Mahomes, because they're trying to send pressure without giving up their coverage. And Mahomes is getting the ball out quickly. So Ravens are trying to find a way to respond here. 3rd down and 5. Can they get to Patrick Mahomes and force him to make a mistake? Can they make a stop here? Because giving up field goals is 1,000 times better than giving up touchdowns. Once again, Kyle Hamilton on Travis Kelce. Mahomes is going to be looking for Kelce. There's Kelce. Mahomes holds the ball. He's holding. Nothing's there. Mahomes, he's going to scramble. Mahomes just dumps it off. And Kelsey still makes the catch. I don't even know what to do there. Like, what do you do there when Mahomes just scrambles for 10 seconds and then Kelsey makes a diving catch? I don't know what you do there. That's just too good. I don't know what, like, again, there's nothing you do there. It took 10 seconds. Nobody could get to Mahomes, and there's nothing you could do there. Sometimes when you're him, you're him. And these are him-like plays. I don't know how you make that type of throw. And how does Travis Kelce get that type of catch? Ravens defense, it seems like you guys will not be responding today because I've seen nothing just yet. And again, going to get the ball out early on here. This is crazy. Defense can't do anything to Mahomes right now. They haven't touched him. They haven't stopped him. It's one of those type of games. So, Lamar, I hope you're ready because Travis Kelce, 5 catches, 5 targets, 5 catches, 52 yards and the touchdown. They cannot stop the weapons that Mahomes has right now. How does he make that play on 3rd and 5? I don't know. That's just the Mahomes play. But Ravens defense got to come up with something. Otherwise, they're giving up another touchdown here. Here we go. They're going to hand the ball off here. Pacheco's going nowhere. He picks up maybe a yard. 3rd down and 4. And now Travis Jones is down on one knee. I mean, Mahomes, you know how great of a quarterback he is. Sometimes he's just that guy. Like, legit, sometimes Mahomes is going to do this. Everyone said Mahomes had to play a perfect game if he was going to beat the Ravens. Right now, he's playing a perfect game to beat the Ravens. If the Ravens defense does not make him uncomfortable, there's going to be problems. He got poked in the eye. So Travis Jones got poked in the eye. 3rd down and 3 here. I don't think they'll go for it on 4th down here. If the Ravens defense could make a stop here and get to him, it'll be good. If not, 1st and goal situation. Time of possession is 13 minutes to 4 minutes. So right now, chances say he's controlling the clock. And this is what their offense has been doing. Slow, methodical drives down the field. They're not a quick hit offense anymore. They'll grind the clock and just get down the field. Pressure's coming. Mahomes pumps fakes. Nothing there. Mahomes going to try to scramble. Mahomes, he's going to pick up the 1st down. Can't get to Mahomes once again. Nothing you can do there. 1st down and goal. Our pressure can't seem to get to him. And Mahomes is utilizing his wheels, just dodging defenders. Patrick Queen makes the tackle there, but again, he's already picked up the 1st down. And Mahomes is smiling and talking because he's just that damn good. We knew it was going to be this type of game. Like I told you guys, it was going to be a close game. There's no way I assume this is going to be an easy game in no fashion. Pacheco down at the 2. So 2nd down and goal here. Can the Ravens hold? With the way the Chiefs' offense is looking, they've gained yards on pretty much every play. Maybe there's been 2 plays of negative yards. Actually, maybe just 1. So the Ravens defense trying to make a stop here, but they're not doing anything. Pacheco is running through the front 7. Travis Kelce's catching everything that goes his direction. Mahomes is making Herculean plays. Nothing really to tell you there, bro. It's one of those type of things. If the Ravens defense can't make an adjustment and make a stop, they're just not going to make a stop. Pacheco again, he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Once again, the Ravens defense got to figure something out. Otherwise, it's going to be a shootout. Clowney keeps going inside when he should be containing on the edge. Not making the type of plays, bro. So far, Kelce scored, Pacheco scored. So let's see. When I made my preview video, I said there were 4 guys you needed to stop. Pacheco, Edwards-Helaire, Kelce, and Rashid Rice. You haven't stopped Pacheco, and you haven't stopped Kelce. So right now, the defense isn't doing their job. Defense is not doing their job. Defense is not doing their job. I think someone's going to have to talk to these guys in the huddle. Maybe if Roquan Smith, when Lamar and the offense are out there, get in the huddle, get these guys together, and have a discussion with them. And, dude, Charles, you know what? I'm just going to ignore you, bro. I'm just going to ignore you. I'm not here for this, bro. I'm just going to ignore you. Say whatever you want. Okay, so, defense right now is just not doing their jobs. Defense is not doing their jobs right now. Plays are being made left and right. So I think Roquan Smith or somebody on the defense needs to get together. They need to come together and have a discussion. Because right now, guys are not making stops. And if you're unable to make stops against this Chiefs offense, you're going to lose. So it comes down to that, man. These guys are just not making the plays. No excuses for the defense to not be able to make these type of plays. It's taking incredible plays by Kelsey, hanging their defense. They're making incredible plays, but the thing about it is the Chiefs feel perfectly comfortable making incredible plays the entire game. This is the Chiefs. They can make these type of plays every single drive if they need to. If the Ravens defense can't get something going, it's going to be a problem. Secondary has to stop Kelsey. They have to stop Kelsey. They have to stop Pacheco. They haven't done either one of those jobs. Rashid Rice, they've done a decent job on him. But Kelsey's killing anybody that's covering him. Be it Stevens, be it Hamilton, don't matter who's covering him. He's made a catch on every defender that's been on him. Marlowe should cover Kelsey. That might be the adjustment. I don't know if they want to go on that. And then Pacheco, he's just running through our front seven. Like, he's getting through the line early on, and they're not stopping with any pressure. Roquan Smith, somebody on the defense, get the defense. I don't know who's got to go talk to these guys, but somebody's got to get this defense engaged. They got to wake up. Defense got to wake up. 2 drives for the Chiefs, 2 touchdowns. Unacceptable. This feels like the, what's it called? This feels like the Rams game. This really does feel like the Rams game. So if we're playing a shootout, the offense is going to have to be engaged. If the defense is not going to help, this has to be a game where the offense is going to carry. But you got to hope the defense... You gotta hope the defense at least can make 1 or 2 stops. And in those stops, you hope the Ravens offense is able to capitalize. Because right now, defense is getting, they're not getting to Mahomes. They're not making stops. And even when they are getting pressure on Mahomes, he's so good. He's just buying time, extending the plays, and just making crazy throws. And Travis Kelce's catching anything within his window. Anything within this area, Travis Kelce's going to catch it. So it's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game. But it's 60 minutes of football. You're going up against the defending champs. You're going up against the best quarterback in football, if not the best quarterback in this era. You knew what you were going up against. 60 minutes of football, what are we made of? At the end of the day, still plenty of time to make these adjustments. Plenty of time. That's a 9-minute drive. A 9-minute drive for the Chiefs. They're winding this clock down. They're literally playing our game to us. They're playing our game. We got to make some sort of adjustment. A 9-minute touchdown drive. That's the exact type of thing Baltimore does. So they're playing our game in our building. Baltimore's defense, those guys got to get together and figure something out. Because this cannot continue. If it continues, we are going to lose this game. So, Ravens offense... It seems like you're in a shootout. Until the defense can figure themselves out, you are in a shootout. It's a battle. So Ravens offense has to come out here and make it a battle. Go down the field, respond with a touchdown, and we'll go from there. Ay, vey. We knew it was going to be 60 minutes of tough football. Like I said, it was going to be a close game regardless. It was going to be a close game regardless. We knew what we were in for. You just got to continue to play your game. First down and 10 here for the Ravens offense. You got the pressure on you. You're down 7 once again. How will you respond, Ravens offense? Lamar's going to take the snap on first down. He's going to get it to Zay Flowers. And Flowers breaking tackles. Flowers going to pick up about 9 yards. Second down coming up here for the Ravens. Probably on second one, you're going to look to run the football here. I'm interested in seeing what adjustments Mike McDonald's going to have to make, especially at halftime. With the Chiefs playing like this, McDonald's going to have to make some adjustments. Be it personnel, be it certain coverages and switches, he has to make those adjustments. Second down and 1 here. Look to hand this ball off here. Oh, going to fake it? I don't like that play right there. We've tried to run those plays all season. I'm not a fan of that play. Not a fan of that play. It's second and 1. Run the football with Justice Hill. You don't need to try to do anything extra special. Just run the ball with Justice Hill.
John is one of the best coaches, really, this game's ever had. It's a little underrated because he came out as a special. He knows all.
Third down and 1 here. Ravens most likely going to run the football here. Kansas City's going to be ready for that. This is where we got to establish our run game, guys. Third and 1. Hill gets it. He got it. First down.
scrapbook for the Eagles team photo back in '05. Let's look at some of these names that are relevant in this case today. Spags, Harbaugh, Reed, others. That's just the one aware of. Yeah, that's just the
Oi.
the other ones too. You've got about 5 other head coaches, 10 other guys you know.
First and 10 here.
on first and 10.
Lamar just got stripped. And that's a turnover. Alright. Got Lamar behind and knocked it out. Turnover, Ravens. And we are already in trouble.
Spags defense responds.
What happened with the protection over there?
Swipes the hands down on Stanley, which is not easy to do.
Stanley got beat. Oh my god, Stanley. Why? Stanley, dude. Oh my god. All season long with this guy, man. All season long with this guy. All season long with Stanley, bro. It's so annoying. We just try to give this guy. He's got to work through it. You got to hope the defense can make a stop because you're about to be down double digits. But legitimately, all season long, Stanley's been such a huge problem. Dude, it's a simple drop back. Can you protect your quarterback for 2 seconds, dude? Can you protect your quarterback for 2 seconds? We've been in this situation before, but my God, Stanley, oh my God, dude. Bro, it's these type of things that people sit back and say, Stanley's got to go. Stanley's got to go, bro. We just so sick, and I cannot continue to watch Stanley just not do his job. There's times where he's made plays, but my God, Stanley, God. Just not even trying to lose my cool. 60 minutes of football. 60 minutes of football. You got to go out there and make plays. But my God, Stanley, for the people that want you out of Baltimore, you're giving them perfect material. Perfect material, bro. How many times are you going to give up big plays like that? In the biggest game of the season, you're not going to protect your quarterback. How do you get beat so easily off the line of scrimmage? Oh my God, just wow. At what point do you step up? We can't even use the injury excuse at this point. That hasn't been an excuse for weeks now. Buddy, what are you doing? It's just so annoying. And you want... Oh, God. 60 minutes of football, plenty of time to make this up. But Stanley, this is why people want Stanley gone. This is exactly why people want Ronnie Stanley gone. This is exactly why people want Ronnie Stanley gone. It's ridiculous how many excuses have people made for him this season, bro? How many excuses, bro? It gets tiring watching this same guy over and over again. Either he's giving up sacks, he's causing false start penalties, he's jumping. I don't know what to do with Stanley. We keep trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. We keep saying Stanley could do this, he could do that. It's fine, he was hurt, he's out. Bro! He hasn't been hurt for weeks now. There's no excuse to look like this. How do you get beat so easily off the line of scrimmage? Lamar gets stripped because he gets in his blind spot. And obviously they're going to look at blame Lamar. And now you got to look at the Ravens defense. And if there's any time for the Ravens defense to do their job and hold them to at least 3 or get a turnover, if there's any time for that, now would be the time. Because it gets so tiring watching Stanley just... All season long, he's been doing this. All season long. When are you going to wake up, dude? If you're not it, sit on the bench and someone else can take that role. It's getting tiring watching this dude fold like this. And Kelsey's going to be close to picking up a first down. I mean, my God. They're not going to stop Mahomes. Of course they're not going to stop Mahomes. You know, 3rd and 1, they're not going to make a stop on 3rd down. Oh, look, they switched the play up. Extra protection here. They're going to run some sort of crazy trick play, aren't they? Yeah, first down.
Pacheco. They put him at the fullback position almost. It's a formation that Andy Reid's been running for 30 years.
And Arthur Millette's hurt. Yeah, it's going from bad to worse. She's about to embarrass us on national television if this keeps going. Somebody's got to come with some fire, man. You just can't keep having this, bro. And, bro, someone go get in Stanley's face and tell him, if you're not going to do anything, sit down and just don't do anything. How about that? If you're not going to do anything on the field, sit on the bench and don't do anything. And now Arthur Millette, who's been great for us all season, he gets hurt. It's going to be a long game, pretty much a long, stressful game. We know it's going to be the case. But someone's going to have to make a play somewhere. Rice just straight up bullied him right there. Is that not an illegal blindside block? You know the refs aren't calling that. Millette just took a shot. Ravens coming out, playing soft, looking soft, not even looking ready for the moment. I don't know what you got to go say at halftime. You just hope you're not down by 14 at halftime. You got to hope for the very best you're not down at halftime. Oh, look, one of those direct snaps again. They love running those plays. It works so much. She's about to win another ring if they go against the Niners. Yeah. Same old, same old. All right. Someone on the defense got to make a play. The best thing you could do in this situation is make a play and get the ball back. If not, give up a field goal. If it's a 10-point game, we could survive a 10-point game. Mahomes on 2nd and 9. They've gotten no pressure on Mahomes. Mahomes, deep drop back here. Can somebody at this point get to Mahomes? And he's just going to throw it out of bounds because we can't get to him.
I think Mahomes is going to want this one back when he looks good and run it. And pause it right here. Watch Rice inside. He's right there. He's got it right there. But that's wide open. And Mahomes is waiting on Kelsey. But good job by Washington.
3rd down and 9. Can you hold up and force a 4th down and maybe they take a field goal here? I don't know. Third and 9 here. Mahomes fires. That might be a 1st down. Oh my God, they got to stop on Kelsey. No, they said his knee was down. They're going to give him the 4th down here. They said he's short, but they're going to review this, man. And they're going to go for it anyway.
Kelsey does an excellent job of going downhill at the top.
Everything that's being thrown at Kelsey, bro. Kelsey's catching everything, man. Nothing you can do there. Can the Ravens defense make a stop here? This would be huge. Ravens defense make a stop on 4th and 1. You keep it a 7-point game. I don't know if Mahomes going to try to sneak this or what. He's going to try to sneak this. Oh, he's not. Ravens defense, they make a stop. They made a stop. They made a stop. They made a stop. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Ravens defense makes a stop. That's a huge stop on 4th down. Ravens defense makes a stop. Keeps the game alive for the Ravens. Offense, that's the type of play the defense needs to wake up. He got his knee down early. Ravens defense makes a stop. They don't get any points off of the turnover. Ravens offense, I swear to God, Stanley, you make one more mistake, they need to bench you. Ravens defense steps up big, makes a stop, keeps us in this game. Got to shake off Ronnie deciding to not do his job and see if we can go down the field and retie this game. That's a huge stop. That's a huge stop. That is a huge stop by the Ravens defense. I hope that's the type of thing that can get the Ravens defense going.
We're expecting a quarterback.
We're working on his football.
But you make a stop right there on 4th down, and you give the Ravens life again. Let's see if the offense can do something here, man.
Baby will love the LG OLED Evo TV.
Over 8.3 million self-lit pixels. Incredible colors, amazing detail.
Oh, a kick.
Ooh, maybe we have a kicker.
Save up to $1,000 on select big screen LG TVs at Best Buy. Official
When you help yourself to Firehouse Subs, new chicken parmesan meatball sub, you're helping in other ways too. Because a portion of every purchase helps provide life-saving equipment to first responders in communities like yours. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Hey, what's going on?
I switched to H&R Block this year. They have a refund advance loan, so I got money the day I filed. You can get up to $3,500. Pretty huge.
You could get a refund advance loan up to $3,500 the day you file.
Instantly? DraftKings, you make the playoffs even more exciting. Legendary NFL coach Jim Moore. What do you think?
You kidding me? Instantly? Even if I don't win a playoff game?
Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win a playoff game.
Playoffs?
Playoffs?
Instantly?
Instantly.
Are you kidding me?
Who's calling these press conferences?
Turn a $5 bet into 200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, get a no-sweat same-game parlay every day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
Who will shock the room at the Grammys live in 1 week on CBS? If you think Andy Reid should have challenged the third down play to spot here, this is a look back at that. Gene Steratore.
Yeah, I felt it was a good spot by Jeff Seaman on top. When Kelsey's right knee hits, I had him short by a little before he lunged in. I thought it was a good spot.
So the Ravens
Oh boy.
could have been down.
Got to do something on this drive.
To kick the field goal instead of going.
And here comes Lamar Jackson. Gonna break out of a tackle here. He's gonna pick up a couple yards. Ay.
About 4.
I think that's a huge stop right there for Baltimore. Like we talked about. Lamar, first time really a design quarterback run after.
Cannot believe Stanley's gonna give that play up, man. Stanley, I need you to be better, man. If you're gonna play like that, go sit on the bench, man. We don't need that here. Do your job. 2nd down and 5 here for the Ravens. 5:44 left. You tie this game up, it becomes a different conversation, man. 14-14 is vastly different from 21-7. Oh, Lamar pick! There's no way. There's no way. The ball gets batted in the air. Lamar picks it. No, that's gonna be a meme. That's gonna be a meme. The ball gets batted in the air. Lamar finds it perfectly, picks it up, and just takes off. That's gonna be a meme, bro. That's gonna be a meme. That's gonna be a meme. That's gonna be a meme. That is gonna be a meme. How in God's name does that happen? If they don't make that tackle, he might go all the way. Oh, that was gonna be a pick if he stayed in the pocket. The awareness of him in that situation is crazy. Flowers, just breaking tackles, trying to make some plays here. Picks up a yard here. Ravens trying to do some trick plays here. I'm not exactly looking at that. That's gonna be a crazy play. No matter how this game goes, that's gonna be a play. How does he make that play? So does this count? Does that count as a completion and a reception for Lamar Jackson? How do you put that in the stat sheet? How do you put that in the stat sheet? Does it count as a completion and a reception for Lamar? You're going to be looking at the stat sheet at the end of the day. Lamar Jackson, one catch, what, like 12 yards? You're going to be like, what do you mean? Pressure came. 3rd down and 9 here. Pressure came.
First team All-Pro. Watch this just push Simpson right into the lap. Talk about the suffocating of the pocket the Ravens do. That had a chance. You pick 6 and see that knee. Yeah, he got it off.
Yes, he did.
He got it off. So it's going to be 3rd down and 9. 4 minutes left to go here in the half. Ravens trying to tie this game up, but they're in a 3rd and long situation. Are they going to go, not going to go 3 and out, but are they going to be stopped here and be forced to punt, or can they get something here? Pressure's coming. Empty backfield here for Lamar Jackson.
He's unbelievable at situational football, knowing when the big plays are. And this is one.
3rd down and 9. That's a good play. Zay was open. He could have picked up the 1st down.
That's the instincts of him, and he does that all the time. This team
If you look at it, Zay Flowers would have had space to pick up the first down. That's just a good job right there. That's a good job. They're going to have to figure some things out. Adjustments definitely need to be made at halftime. Adjustments absolutely need to be made at halftime. Because right now, Ravens offense ain't getting anything going. That play was going to be... That's just a great play by Jones. That's just a great play by Jones. Because at the end of the day, if there was space. If there was space, we need the play call to tighten up. I feel like in terms of the deep balls down the field, to a horrible play. That was not a horrible play. Yardy, go back and look at the play. Yardy, go back and look at the play. If you go back and look at the play, Zay's open and he had a blocker. He could have picked up the first down. So the play isn't bad. It's just that Chris Jones made a stop, which would have probably picked up the first down. With Zay's speed and the blocker in front of him, he could have picked up the first down. But, you know, Chris Jones makes a hell of a play there. Nah, horrible play. It's a horrible play because it didn't work. All right, guys. All right, guys. I can tell y'all are in y'all feelings. Y'all are in y'all feelings. I get it. I get it. It's a horrible play if it doesn't work, or it's a horrible play if a defensive player makes a stop. But when he actually gets the ball to him and it works. Oh, great play. Great execution by the offensive coordinator. The guy was open. He had blockers. He would have been able to pick up the first down. He should have ran to the right, then throw it. Oh, he should have ran into Chris Jones, then throw it. Genius. Ran to the right, then throw it. To the right side, where Chris Jones was standing right there. All right, genius. 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 Yep, genius. Genius. Just genius work, guys. Oh, my God. What is with some of y'all, bro? What is with some of y'all? He should have ran to the right and run. Run to the right, where Chris Jones was standing, so he could get smacked. Genius. Genius, guys. Genius. Alright, Ravens offense got to fix some things out though. The O-line couldn't block. Toddlers and Stevens getting... That's great, bro. That's great. That's great. The people that are glazing Mahomes in the chat are Chiefs fans, Charles, so I don't know what to tell you. That's the second half for the Ravens is going to have to be huge. But you're going to need another defensive stop by the Ravens defense, man. You need another... That trick play was horrible. I don't know why they're trying trick plays. The Ravens have never been a team that's been good with trick plays. Can't be down with Mahomes leading. At the end of the day, this is the circumstances. You got to hope that fourth down stop by the defense is good enough to get them back into the groove. They got to make a stop. You don't want to go into halftime being down 2 scores. It basically puts this game on ice. Against Mahomes, it puts this game on ice. So the Ravens defense, this is the biggest drive of the game now. Because the Ravens offense was unable to do anything. The Ravens offense wasn't able to do anything. So now you got to see the defense must make a stop here. If you can make a stop and get the ball back to Lamar and the offense, maybe they can tie the game before going to halftime. But you've got to get this ball back to the offense. And this Ravens defense has to show up. Can't wait to see what type of speech they're going to have in the locker room heading into halftime. Play action here. Mahomes takes a shot down the field. Does he have a man open? No one there, incomplete. I mean, there was someone there, Rashid Rice, but he was covered by Hamilton, incomplete, 2nd down and 10. That's the first deep shot Mahomes has taken all game. I don't think they're really looking to take things over the top. That's great, man. That's great. Get back to the game. All right. It's going to be a lot of work for the Ravens to get back into where they need to get to, bro. But it starts with this defense making some sort of a stop. 3:42 left to go in the first half. They're going to have a serious conversation. They're going to have a legit conversation at halftime. Low throw there to Rashid Rice, and the Ravens defense makes a stop right there. Good play by Kyle Hamilton. 3rd down coming up here for the Chiefs. If the Ravens defense can make a stop, it will be huge. You give up a 1st down here, and you're most likely giving them a chance to score before halftime. Good stop by Rashid Rice. Can't give up the big play. Even if you've got to double team Travis Kelce on this 3rd down here, you cannot afford to give up the big play. It's 3rd down and long here. Chiefs are 5 for 7 on 3rd down. You've got to get the ball back to the offense here. This is a huge 3rd down situation here. If Mahomes converts this, they're probably going to score before halftime. Pressure's coming quickly. Mahomes gets rid of it. Incomplete. No flag on the play. Ravens get a huge stop, and that's what we needed to see from the defense. That's what you needed to see from the defense. Kyle Hamilton coming in with the safety blitz, putting the pressure on Mahomes and forcing him to get the ball out of his hands. Great stop. Ravens offense, you have 3 minutes left to tie this game before halftime. You have 3 minutes left to tie this game before halftime. If we go into halftime tied 14 apiece, everything that you saw in the first half doesn't matter. Get away from the ball. Get away from the ball. It's not a great punt. Good field position, 2:47 left, 3 timeouts. Baltimore, offensively, you gotta get in the end zone. Go figure it out. 3 minutes, you gotta tie this game. Gotta tie this game.
Choose electric mode for even more capability and efficiency. Or choose gas mode for extended range. And choose our most capable Jeep Wrangler ever or our most awarded SUV ever. A year for adventure in Jeep 4xe.
As a show of thanks during the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can now lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe for $499 a month.
Did you know you waste 200 hours a year hand-washing dishes? Turning your back on the moments that matter. There's a better option than hand-washing. Switch to your dishwasher in Cascade Platinum Plus. It uses the power of Dawn to thoroughly clean your dishes, removing 99% of grease and food residue. So all you have to do is scrape, load, and you're done. Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
You'll get better when you're not blamed for a condition you can't control. You'll get better when your pain isn't minimized, dismissed, forgotten. We will never stop trying to get better. Because when medicine gets better, all of us can get better.
The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon begin Thursday with the Skills Show on ESPN and continue next Sunday with more skills and flag football on ESPN and ABC.
Hey there, it's Ryan Reynolds, and my new movie is about imaginary friends, and I still have one. He's tall, and he directed A Quiet Place.
Oh, I'm right here, right? And I am real.
You got 3 minutes to tie this game up and go into halftime 14 apiece. If the Ravens can go down the field with the drive here, tie it up at 14 apiece, and we head into halftime tied 14-14, everything resets. Defense would have gotten that first half against Mahomes. Offense would have had to see what they're dealing with the blitz. Teams can make adjustments, and we go from there. But it all depends on what you can do before halftime. You can't turn the ball over, you can't make mistakes, and you got to go score a touchdown. 2:47 left to go here in the first half. Ravens at their own 41-yard line. They've been sending pressure all day. Got to see what sort of idea Monk is going to come up with to deal with the blitz. Lamar gets it to Likely. Likely breaking tackles. Likely picking up 5 or 6 yards here. Second down coming up for the Ravens.
Chiefs defensive end Charles Omenihu right now is being taken into the locker room. He came off after the last drive. He had a lot of pain. They were looking at his right knee. He was showing a lot of frustration. Tried to walk it off. Tried to push off. Couldn't do it. Slamming his helmet. He's now headed to locker room for further evaluation.
Did not look good. He had that strip sack.
They're not going to run a play before halftime. They're not going to run it. They're going to run it to the 2-minute warning. All right, 2 minutes left to go in this game. Despite everything that's happened, if the Ravens can score a touchdown before halftime, it's a 14-14 game. Both teams will reset, and we'll go from there. But guys, 2-minute warning. Let's see what we do, man. Oh my God, this game. Somehow we've had all the emotions just in the first half. Good Lord.
Sometimes the messenger has to become the message.
I love your dress. Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. That's great. I know, right? I've been telling everyone. Did you hear that? I just said her first word. Can you say mama? Liberty. Can you say auntie? Liberty. How many people did you tell? Only paid for what you need. Liberty.
Bigelow Ultra. Superior like beer.
Upgrade ready? Upgrade ready? One.
Patrick saying T-Mobile lets you upgrade as often as every year.
Switch to T-Mobile and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 with Galaxy AI on us with no trade-in required.
Intuit TurboTax. Move of the game. Expertise on offense led to victory for the Ravens last week. Quarterback Lamar Jackson made big moves, running for 2 touchdowns and throwing for 2 more. One to Nelson Aguilar and another to Isaiah Likely to beat the Texans in the divisional playoffs. Make your moves count and switch to TurboTax. They file millions of returns and have tax experts who can get you every deduction available. Intuit TurboTax, proud sponsor of the NFL.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by H&R Block. It's better with Block. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Got the Verizon halftime report coming up with JP and all the crew.
All right, guys. 2 minutes left to go in the first half. Ravens got to score a touchdown here. Scoring a touchdown would be huge. It ties the game, makes it an even playing field, and we can go into halftime with everybody calm, all the nerves down, and it'll be like, all right, both teams are tied 14 apiece. We can go from there. Lamar's going to take the snap on second down here. Looking down the field. He was looking for Aguilar. They could not connect.
You see that incompletion right there. So far in this game, Tony, Lamar's only completed 5 passes.
Yeah, one to himself too. That's right. But I think right there is what you see.
Third down and 4. I don't mind taking deep shots, but then again, second down, you look to take those deep shots. But I like to take deep shots on first down because you have 2 other downs to try to make that up. I don't like taking deep shots on second down. The look was there, but again, I'd prefer to take shots on first down as opposed to second down. Haven't been great on third down tonight. And Ravens going to call a timeout.
We'll be back in 30.
What are they calling a timeout for?
Coach Jake from State Farm.
Oh, thanks. I love having a commercial. Timeout from this game between Lamar and Mahomes to watch a State Farm commercial featuring Mahomes and Reed. Like, I don't see them on the field right now.
I just did not see this coming. This is truly unexpected.
Give me a second here. What is this? All right, third down and 4. They're going to send some pressure here. This kind of feels like 4-down territory for the Ravens if they can't get this. Lamar takes the snap, gets it to Hill, and he just drops it. They're going to have to punt this football. They're going to have to punt this football. That's a bit too high from Lamar. And they got a punt. Right now, the offense is all out of sync, just like the game last time. All out of sync. So, yeah, I don't know if the Ravens are going to be able to get the football back again. Well, you're asking a lot for this defense. They make a great stop like that. That's a great punt. Going to put them at the 10. Where's Dalvin Cook and Odell at? I need to see them make serious adjustments at halftime because the way the offense is playing, not a good look, bro. Legit got to make some changes here. Legit got to make some changes here. We got to see the adjustments at halftime. Still plenty of time in the game to make these changes, but you got to make these changes. Oh, that was MIA. I don't even think he's gotten a look. The Ravens have to get some looks here. They're trying to take shots down the field. They got to look for some quick throws here. They've got to look for some quick throws here. Offense stalling out, defense finally locking in. It's like they've switched places. You got to hope the defense can make another stop on Mahomes and get you the football back, because if they can do that, you've got a shot. Yep, trade everybody and cut everybody. Same old, same old. I can't deal with you people, man. I really can't. Y'all are some over-emotional fans, bro. It's ridiculous. The minute things don't go your way, trade everybody, fire everybody, cut everybody. But when those same guys make plays, that's why they're great. That's why they're Ravens. Y'all are too much, man. Y'all are really too much.
Are back.
I've never talked to an FBI agent before.
CBS Tuesday, February 13th.
What if you're a lot of fun? Just don't tell anyone.
CBS Tuesday is FBI night, part of CBS Premiere Week after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
Mr. Schwab, what do you do?
I'm a rewardist.
What is that?
When rewards are posted for missing people, I go get them. You do whatever I can to find your son.
Tracker, part of CBS Premiere Week, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Oh, man. We'll see how this half ends, but seriously. Oh, yeah. Well, 146 left. We'll see what happens here.
The only two road teams to win a game, Green Bay over Dallas, Kansas.
First down and 10 here for the Chiefs. The total yards for both teams about the same. But the Ravens the Chiefs having that 7-point advantage heading into halftime is exactly what they want. Can the defense make a stop and get us the ball one more time before halftime? They're going to run this ball here to start off. And right off the bat, Ravens defense makes a stop right there. Guys, this isn't the time to fight. Guys, this isn't the time to fight. We don't need no idiotic penalties. I don't care if Kelsey did it first. We're not in the position to fight right now. Let it go. This is not the time to be fighting, man. Enough. Let it go. Let it slide. This is not the time to be fighting. Why would you give them an easy first down with penalties? I better pray this is not on us. I don't care who started it. You're down by 7 against the defending champions at home in the championship game, and you want to fight? Fight on the field by making stops. Look at this idiocy. Yo, Kelsey did it. Who gives a... I don't give a damn what Kelsey does. I don't give a damn what Kelsey does. I don't give a damn what Kelsey does. You're down at home by 7. Control your temper. Why would you give them 15 yards when we're trying to get the ball back? Do you not understand the moment? We're not trying to do that, man. Come on. Don't make excuses. Well, Kelsey did it first. Who gives a damn if Kelsey did it first? Come on, man. We're trying to make a stop and get the ball back, and y'all talk about Kelsey did it first. Kelsey can do whatever the hell he wants. We are trying to get the football back. Now the Chiefs have life. Now they can try to go down the field. I wouldn't be surprised if they score a touchdown now, because we want to give them life on idiotic penalties. Good stop by Kyle Hamilton. You guys are sitting here talking about how the refs are on the Ravens side and the flags come easily. Why would you give them a reason to penalize you? Why would you give them a reason to penalize you? I don't care what Kelsey did. Why would you give them a reason to penalize you? Y'all are the ones saying, oh, the refs are on their side and all this other stuff. Then why would you give them a reason to penalize you? I'm not trying to hear this nonsense here. Mahomes fires across the middle. He took a shot. And that's going to be another penalty. I mean, just they're going to get into it. It's over, bro. It's over for this half. Baltimore can't get the ball back. At this point, you just hope they don't score a touchdown here. That's a clear penalty. He swiped him across his face. Can't even stop that. He hit him directly in the face. That's a clear penalty. You smacked him directly in the face. You smacked him directly in the face. Now they're within range to try to do something dangerous. You clotheslined him. Now the Ravens defense is losing them. I'm not watching this. Good for you, Charles. Good for you. First down and 10. Deep drop back from Mahomes. Pressure's coming. Mahomes almost got dropped. He's going to pump fake again, and he's going to be taken out of bounds. They're not going to be able to do anything with this football unless they can pick off Mahomes. And do whatever you want, Charles. I do not care. Do whatever you want. I'm not in the mood for you guys just whining and crying and complaining. I told y'all yesterday, it's a 60-minute football game. Don't be over emotional. If you want to whine and cry and complain, take it somewhere else. We're not here to do that. I'm serious. We're not here to do that. That's the playoffs. I'm not trying to do this nonsense here. If you want to whine and cry and complain, please feel free to exit out. And they're in field goal range. So if we lose, you're not going to flip out? No! We're healthy. We're at home. We're the favorites. I'm not going to flip out. If you didn't show up and play, you didn't show up and play. What am I going to flip out for? What's the Ravens' excuse? Are they not healthy? Are they not at home? Wasn't this one of the best defense, if not the best defense in football? What excuse do I have to give for them? Nothing. There's no excuses. I'm not about to flip out if they lose. That's on them. They didn't do their jobs. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not about to flip out because they didn't do their jobs. You guys will be good. You need to adjust in the second half and make some changes to try to contain Mahomes. Right now, I'm just hoping they can make a stop here. I mean, just don't give up a touchdown at least. They're obviously going to give up points. I don't know who has to go in that locker room and make the speech, but someone's got to go in that locker room and make the speech because the way they're playing right now is unacceptable. The pressure is truly on here, but there's still 30 minutes left. They're being dominated left and right now. So all you hope for, 36 seconds left, can they make a stop? And Mahomes getting all the time in the world to throw the ball however he wants to throw it. 31 seconds left to go in the half. Ravens defense right now, other than one drive, they've been carving up this team. Mahomes has been cooking left, right, up, and down. And if the Ravens have no responses, they're going home. That 30 minutes ain't going to matter. Somebody's going to have to go in that locker room and make a speech of speeches. Like they talked, when they made their speech, when they were going up against the Texans, you're going to need a speech like that, man. You're going to need a speech like that. Because they've barely touched Mahomes today. Second down and 4, 31 seconds left to go. Mahomes just launching it up there. Third down and 4. Bro wanted the Chiefs. Yes, I wanted the Chiefs. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. We're not about ducking. If you can't beat the best, you're not the best. Why would I want to play an inferior opponent? I absolutely wanted the Chiefs. Just because we're losing, you think I'm going to switch up? No. The hell? If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. When Kansas City was on the rise in 2018, didn't you want to face off against Brady and the Patriots? Didn't you want to prove that our quarterback's the future of this conference? Why the hell would I want to play a weaker opponent? If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. If you can't beat the best, you're not the best. Why would I want a weaker opponent? Some of you fans just, I swear to God, I don't even know how. I'm gonna have to get myself composed at halftime. Because some of y'all fans be just saying some of the most. Oh my God. Bro wanted the Chiefs. Of course you want the Chiefs. You want the best opponents to prove you're the best. Isn't that the point of competition? You want the best opponents to prove you're the best. Like what? Come on. Come on. Like are you guys actually fans of a sport? You understand it's competitive. Actually getting a holding call, surprisingly. Like, come on, bro. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my God, some of y'all be sins. Holding. Actually getting a holding call is crazy. 20 seconds left. You're honestly just hoping. Doesn't matter who we played, it was going to be a tough game. True, but I want to go up against the defending champions if we're going to be the champions. If you're going to beat the best, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. Simple as that. But some of y'all just be saying anything just to say anything. If you can't beat them, you can't beat them. Not about to change anything here. A flag on the play. And Rice is going to take this in for a touchdown. But this looks like it's coming back. It's coming back. It's on the Chiefs again. That might knock them out of field goal range. This is again going to be on the Chiefs. I saw the flag coming. I knew it didn't matter what Rashid Rice did there. These holding calls are literally saving the Ravens season right now. This might be able to knock them out of field goal range. And with 12 seconds left, if you can make a stop, you're good. Please don't give this up. We're hoping. They back-to-back holding calls. Back-to-back holding calls. Yep, that's a clear hold. Back-to-back holding calls. Back-to-back holding calls sets this situation up. If he doesn't make that hold right off the bat, it immediately becomes a touchdown because Rashid Rice took it the distance. So now they're out of field goal range, and the Chiefs are going to... Oh, Ravens calling one more time out here. You might as well go for it. I don't know. We'll see what happens here with the Chiefs on this third down situation. But yeah, Ravens offense, I think everyone has to have a conversation. Like we saw last week when the offense wasn't producing the way we wanted to produce, the Ravens got in the locker room, had their conversation, they talked it out, they figured it out, they made the switches, made the adjustment. Todd Monken, let me get back in my chair. What am I backing up for? Todd Monken and Mike McDonald have had a full first half, to take a look at what they're getting from the Chiefs defense and what they're getting from the Chiefs offense. The Ravens have to make the adjustments. It comes down to Lamar Jackson, Todd Monken, and Mike McDonald. Those three are the keys. McDonald's defense has to make the adjustments in the second half. And Lamar and Todd Monken, they're going to have to make the adjustments in the first half. That's how it has to be. Third down and 24 here with 12 seconds left. Casey's got 2 timeouts here. But can they get back into field goal range? That's the question. They're sending everybody. Kelsey gets into field goal range. They're going to take their field goal here. They're going to take their field goal here. They're going to take their field goal here. Fourth and 15 here. Ravens defense holds up and gives up a field goal attempt. Let's see. Butker's been money in these situations. Ravens want to at least attempt to try to ice the kicker. I don't know. Nah, I don't think they're going to do that. So at this point, you got to hope he misses here. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. Field goal. Kick is up. And it is solid as a rock. It is good. And the Chiefs are up by 10 heading into halftime. Ravens need to make adjustments. A 10-point game, that's something you can come back from. Let's not forget, the last time we played these guys in Baltimore, we were down 14. We were down 14 points. Hell, we went into the fourth quarter down 11 points against Kansas City last time we played them. There is plenty of time. It comes down to the defense making stops and the offense getting something going. They have to have, this is the biggest conversation they're going to have in the locker room at halftime. That defense needs to have a conversation and wake up, and that offense needs to get up and do something. Gotta see the adjustment. This is where we talked about it. We've said the differences between Todd Monken and Greg Roman. Todd Monken makes adjustments. Todd Monken makes adjustments. Andrew's coming back, messed up our groove. Is this not the same way we played last week against the Texans? Did you think we had a great first half against the Texans when we put up 10 points? We had 10 points in the first half against them. Andrews wasn't on the field. Y'all just trying to find reasons to blame people. Stop making excuses. The offense as a whole has not played well. Todd Monken's play calling hasn't been great, and they have yet to adjust to Spags blitzing. This is where you go into halftime and you make those adjustments. It's a 10-point game. Game's far from over. You got 30 minutes to switch this up. Can you get it done? It all comes down to how you execute in the biggest moments of the game. So for you guys just making excuses like we didn't watch last week, this offense looked flat in the first half and then come out and put up 24 unanswered points, it's crazy. Let's see them mix it up. The Ravens offense is going to go into halftime and have a long conversation. This is the biggest conversation of the season they're going to have. You're down by 10 at halftime. The Ravens offense has not played well. The Ravens defense has not played well. You're down by 10 against the defending champions in your building with a chance to go to the Super Bowl. It all comes down to this. What the conversation is going to be at halftime is a huge part. We got to see what the defense does. We got to see what the offense does. What is McDonald going to do to make adjustments to what he's seen from Mahomes and Kelsey and Rice? What adjustments are they going to make? What adjustments is Todd Monken going to make to Spags' defense? It all comes down to that. But that's what the second half is for. That's what the second half is for. They didn't play well in the first half of the Texas game and then changed it up in the second half. It all comes down to whatever conversation they're going to have at halftime because they're going to need to be engaged. They are going to need to be engaged. If they're not engaged in this halftime, they're going to be in serious trouble. 30 minutes of football left. 30 minutes of football left. Nothing has changed. It's the same old, same old. You just can't give up 17 in the half because if you do, it's over. It's far from over. 30 minutes of football. We've seen games change just like that. Let's not pretend like this game is over. If you're making that assumption, feel free to leave. If you're making that assumption, feel free to leave. You don't need to be here. Go do something else. Call the game. The Chiefs won. They're going to the Super Bowl. And then move on with your day. If you already want to give up and go do something else. 30 minutes of football. It's a 10-point game. You can overcome a 10-point game. We've overcome 10-point games before. It all comes down to what the Ravens do coming out of half. The defense is coming on the field to set the tone. What that defense does on that drive is going to set the tone. And if the Ravens can respond coming out of halftime, they've got a great chance to keep this game close. It all comes down to what adjustments Todd Monken and Mike McDonald are going to make. And it all comes down to whatever conversation they're going to have in that locker room. Because they need to be pumped, they need to be energized, and they need to be ready. Because if they play like this, if they play a second half the way they played the first half, they're going home. So let's see what happens in these next 12 minutes as they sit there and figure things out. But that being said, guys, I'll see you in the second half. 30 minutes to define the season. 30 minutes to define the season. If you're not built for it, leave. If you're going to cry and whine and complain all day, leave. But 30 minutes is going to define the season. Either they get this done and complete the comeback, or they're going home after losing at home. If you're not here for the journey, if you're here to whine, cry, and complain, by all means, leave. We're here to watch and see what this team's going to do for this next 30 minutes. Because it's going to define what this season's about. If they fold, they fold, and we'll be here to watch them fold. If they pull off the comeback, we'll be here to celebrate. Simple as that. Got it to Kelsey in traffic. That's a tough one right there. They gave no space. That was literally a perfect throw by Mahomes. Third down here for the Chiefs. It'd be huge if the Ravens defense can get them off the field early on. Third and 3 here. Got to see this defense make a stop here on third down. Watch out. He's making a change. He's making a change. He's making a change. Third and 3. Mahomes, pressure's coming. He's going to throw off his back foot. Incomplete. That's what we need to see from the defense. No flag on the play. Getting the ball back to the Ravens offense. Marcus Williams bats the ball down. Millette comes with the pressure. And the Chiefs go 3 and out. Now you got to see your Ravens offense respond. Defense comes out here and responds. Got to see if the offense is going to respond now. But like I said, man, we're going to see. What did they talk about there? What adjustments did Todd Monken make to this offensive scheme? So the Ravens are going to get this at their own 23-yard line. The Ravens offense, what they need to do is get back to what they were doing best. They need to get back to running the football. Got to get back to running the football, man. Travis Kelce's having himself a day. 10 catches, 102 yards, a touchdown. He's having himself a day. First and 10 here for the Ravens offense. Got to see what adjustment Todd Monk is going to make. I see Patrick Card in the game. Ravens are going to probably start leaning towards their run game to get back into this. Going to start with running the ball with Gus Edwards. Whoa! Good stop right there. Reed makes a great stop on first down. Doesn't give up a yard to Gus Edwards. And they threw Moses to the side. Like I said, the Ravens are going to have to figure out a way to establish the run game here. Second down and 10 here for the Ravens offense. Second and 10, gonna motion Flowers. And they're gonna give it to Flowers. Flowers using the speed. Flowers trying to get the edge. He picks up a couple. Third down here for the Ravens. This offense isn't doing anything right now. They're gonna go no huddle. Is anybody open at this point? Nobody's open. Lamar looking down the field. Nearly picked off there. Nothing open there. Ravens go 3 and out. The offense is just looking terrible right now. That they keep playing like this is over. Lamar should have got picked right there. Lamar should have got picked right there. The defense is too good. It's the same defense we saw Allen carved up last week. This offense not built for this defense. Again, Luis, if you're willing to fold, please leave and go away. We're not here to do this. If you're here to fold and quit and give up, turn the game off, congratulate the Chiefs, and go enjoy the rest of your day. We're not here to deal with this, bro. I'm serious. I'm tired of y'all fans always doing this. Every time things are going great, it's the best defense in the world. Lamar Jackson MVP. Look at the weapons we have. The weapons. The weapons. And then all of a sudden they're finally getting beat. Somebody's holding them down. Man, these guys just ain't built for that. These guys are getting cooked. Like, come on, bro. Come on. If y'all feel like that, please leave. Please leave. Who said fold? Dude, you literally said this offense is just not built for this defense. So all season, they were built to deal with teams like the Niners. They were built to deal with teams like the Lions. All of a sudden, they get this deep. They're not built to deal with them. Like, come on, guys. We're not doing this for the remaining 1.5 hours. We're not doing that, bro. If y'all are ready to quit, please leave. We're going to sit here and see if they can figure this out. But if you're ready to quit, by all means, exit stage left. You don't have to watch the rest of this. Give the Chiefs a congratulations for getting back to the Super Bowl and move on with your day. Like, I'm serious. We're not here for the nonsense. We're not here for the nonsense. If you're ready to quit, just quit. But we're not about to act over-emotional. Every time a big play happens, that's why they're great. Every time that thing's happening, oh, these guys are bums. Trade this guy. Trade that guy. Cut that guy. I'm not doing that. But the Ravens, again, they're going to have to figure something out. I need to see some more quick passes here. They've got to go heavy set some of these opportunities. They got to go heavy sets with some of these formations to try to run the football. And then in the passing game, they keep trying to look down the field. You're not going to get that against the secondary. What is the Ravens' game plan on offense? Like, why is it that they're so inept? It's not even just them being inept. The Chiefs' defense is doing a great job staying fundamentally sound. They're making sure the run game doesn't get going. And then in the pass game, nobody's getting open.
Championship Sunday continues tonight on Fox with the NFC Championship game presented by
What can they do against the Chiefs' defense? One, they need to establish the run game. That's the number one thing they can establish. Establish the run game. Two, they're sending pressure. They're sending 6. What do you do when they're sending all that pressure? You have to get the ball out quickly. And Lamar, if it's not there, you don't need to hang in the pocket. Utilize your legs. Take off and see if you can pick up a couple extra yards. That's it. Is it over for the Ravens? If you feel it's over for the Ravens, leave, dude. I'm serious. If y'all feel it's over for the Ravens, please leave. I'm tired of everyone's getting over emotional. It's a 60-minute football game. They've got all the time in the world to pull off a comeback. It's a 10-point deficit. If you're ready to quit now because of that, by all means, please leave. Like, I don't need to be here. Y'all don't need to be here just bringing this negativity. Because if that's what y'all going to bring, I could just cut the stream and watch the rest of the game myself. I don't need to be here for this to deal with this. Like, I'm serious. We're just trying to watch the game. At the end of the day, let's try to open it up. The run game, got to try to establish the run game. The passing game, we got to go quick. They're sending 6. Get the ball out quickly. We don't need Lamar to hold the ball. And if it's not there, feel free to utilize the wheels, Lamar. Good tackle there by Ronald Darby. Still a lot of football left. Exactly. Like, I'm not here to deal with the negativity. If you're ready to quit, quit. Okay? We've been in these circumstances before, and we found that's a fumble. But it goes out of bounds. Good play by Darby, but that's a fumble right there, too. Would have been great to have picked that up. Both teams have had 2 plays for negative yards here. Mahomes, 22 of 28, 166, a touchdown. He's been good today. He's been good dealing with this defense. Defense looks engaged. Offense got to figure something out. They're going to fake the toss and run the ball here. And Pacheco is going to be stopped. He had a chance to potentially break that. I think people are just giving up on the NFL because then do so. Don't cry about it. Do so. This is not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Leave. Like, my God, if you're not built for this, you're not built for this. We're not here to deal with the nonsense and the noise. We're trying to watch this game. We ain't trying to deal with anything else. 3rd down and 6. Can the defense make a stop, or will Kansas City extend the drive? You know he's going to look for Kelsey. Oh, look, Kelsey. Oh, wait, over the middle. That's a nice play right there. 1st down, Chiefs. Chiefs win Super Bowl every year. There's nothing we can do about it. Cool. Exactly. Please run the ball with Lamar. Like you said, quick passes, get the ball off quickly. Yeah, Ravens defense playing pretty well, but they can't hold off Mahomes much longer. Ravens got to score. They got to do something. If the Ravens keep going 3 and out, it's over. Mahomes is unbeatable. Yeah, that's why he's lost the Super Bowl before. He can't be beaten. Even though Brady's beaten them in the AFC title game, and the Super Bowl, and he got beat by Cincinnati, but he can't be beaten. Stop treating these players like gods. Please stop doing that. 1st and 10. These snaps are getting real low. See, when we're sending pressure, Mahomes getting the ball out quickly. We got to look to do so. That's a terrible snap. But yeah, Ravens defense, you can't even hold them much longer. How much can you ask them to contain? Baltimore Arrowhead ain't too loud for Pat. He played in the bit. We know. At this point, he's played in all this other stuff, and he's playing all these playoff games, and he's playing in the Super Bowls. We know what Patrick Mahomes is about. These low snaps are being really nasty right now. Kelsey's gonna pick up another 1st down here. Like I said, Ravens defense got to figure something out. They're gonna keep letting these Chiefs players go down the field. They're not gonna have any time to do anything. And if the Ravens offense continues to get stalled out the way they're doing, they're going home. Mahomes is just creating out there. That's just it. Mahomes is just out there creating. Alright. 1st and 10 here. I believe they're at Ravens territory now. Not a lot of points you can really afford to give up at this point. Mahomes, he's got a check down if he wants it. But he's going to fire across the middle. What's the biggest blowout in the... I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. What does Tony have to do with this game? He's not playing out there. What does Tony got to do with this game? Get back to the game. We don't need to talk about Kadarius Toney. The Chiefs are just a superior team. Always will be. When Mahomes is still in the league, there's no way we can win. Yep, that's right. Everyone, don't even play football. There's no point in even trying. Mahomes is going to win every Super Bowl. He's going to finish with 25 Super Bowls. No point in even playing them. Bow down to the almighty GOAT Mahomes. We get it. Mahomes got pressure. He's going to fire. Incomplete. Flag on the play, and it's probably going to be on Baltimore. It's going to be on Baltimore. Oh, the offensive line? For a hold? Is it a hold? Holy crap, the Ravens defense actually got a break. I hate how they keep showing... I don't care either, guys. I don't care about Taylor Swift being shown on the TV. I don't care about people glazing Mahomes and calling him a god. I'm trying to focus on a football game here. I don't know why I keep engaging with the chat. Let me just focus on the game. Yeah, that's a hold. So the Ravens defense, you got a chance here, man. 2nd and 17. Can you make 2 stops and force them to punt the football? If you can keep them at 17, at some point you got to hope the offense wakes up. This is a huge stop that you need here. If you can't make a stop here, they're scoring a touchdown. I'm going to just say it right now. If you can't make a stop here, they're scoring a touchdown. He's going to check the ball down here. Hamilton makes the tackle right there. 3rd down coming up here. But now the Ravens path definitely winning for the next 5 years. All right, let's see that work out. 3rd and 15 here. Ravens defense got to make a stop. 8 minutes left to go in the game. It's a 10-point game. If the Ravens defense can keep it to a 10-point game, you still got a shot. You give up a 3rd and 15, that's a backbreaker, and you're probably giving up a touchdown. Defense makes a stop here. You get the ball back to the offense and hope to God the offense can make some sort of play and wake the hell up. You give up a 1st down here, it's not going to be a good look. Running all these screens is not going to work. Ravens defense makes a stop. That's the type of stop we needed to see by the Ravens defense. That's what we needed to see. Now, if the offense can just get back with us and wake the hell up, we can get going. Ravens defense is starting to make plays. Ravens defense is starting to make stops. Let's capitalize on this. Lamar, if you got to utilize your legs, utilize your legs. I don't know why they ran the screen there. I don't think Mahomes found anyone downfield, and the pressure was coming quickly. All right. Why are people cheering? They do know the Ravens offense. Who is calling me right now? Hold on, my homie's calling me. Like I said, yeah, they do know the Ravens offense is proven to suck, right? Yep, because they haven't done anything all season to showcase what they can do. That's one. And then number two, yeah, there's no point in trying, Jack. Just quit right here. Fold. That's why we compete in sports, because we just choose to fold. No point in competing. Mahomes is a god. Chiefs can't be beaten. Yada, yada, yada. Don't matter. Ravens should quit. I get you, Jack.
So tell me what is open kitchen is?
Absolutely. When it's delicious food and they come in, they see our food steaming on the lines. They see our chicken glistening. Our fajita sizzling. There's magic happening every time they come into our kitchen.
This is real.
In this city, the rich treat us like animals. So I will become one.
Hey. Ravens are such frauds. That's great, man. That's great. I always have said the offense moves better when Lamar runs. I hate when people say he doesn't want to run because he wants to prove he's a passer. I don't care. Bro, at the end of the day, it's about making plays. And how did they win in the second half against the Texans? They made plays. They ran the football. Lamar utilized his legs. And then we got things going to the passing game, too. Ravens' defense is starting to make stops against the Chiefs' offense. They're starting to make stops. If Baltimore's offense can't capitalize on that by putting points on the board and bringing it close, then I don't know what to tell you. Because at some point, if they keep going 3 and out, the defense is going to get tired. And at some point, we can't even blame the defense. If the offense keeps going 3 and out and you keep giving Mahomes opportunity and chances, you're going home. Still plenty of time left to go in this game, but Ravens offense needs to get themselves going and fast. This is a crucial drive here. If the Ravens turn the ball over or punt the football, they're just digging their own grave. This is the most important drive of the game right now. If the Ravens offense can't get anything going with the weapons they have, I don't know what to tell you. If Lamar can't get it going, I don't know what to tell you. But the situation is the situation, and here you are right now. It's a 10-point game. Your defense is finally starting to play well. Offense has to respond with a drive. A drive. Put together a drive to take the pressure off. Because the way you're playing right now, you don't even look close to being yourself. So, again, it's up to you guys, man. Figure out what y'all gonna do in this game, man. First down and 10 for the Ravens.
If the Ravens are going to get back in this, they're going against the best second-half defense. They average only 7 points a game.
Deep drop back for Lamar. He's going to check it down here to Gus. See, these are some of the plays you got to start to do. These are some of the plays you got to start to do. Start taking the underneath. If they're going to blitz, take the underneath. Take what the defense gives you. You want to get back in this game? Stop trying to look for deep shots down the field. Take the check down. Take what the defense is giving you. And you can move the ball down the field. It's going to open things up. Run. Ooh. Hope that guy's okay. I hope that lady's. No, that's guy. Sorry. Hope that person's okay. Gus just ran into one of our guys one of our personnel on the sideline. But yeah, Baltimore, run the football. Take what the defense gives you. Lamar, we don't need you to hold this. And if nothing's there, take off and utilize your wheels, man. And then there's another first down. This is what the Ravens offense needs to do. This is what the Ravens offense needs to do. It's a 10-point game. Everybody folding because it's a 10-point game. It's a 10-point game. A touchdown makes it a field goal game. Nothing's open. You take off. First down for the Ravens right here. They haven't been running the ball. They have 229 versus Houston. They have 61 today. First and 10 for the Ravens offense. Got to get something going on this drive. Lamar dropping back again. Pressure's coming. He's going to dodge a sack and then just throw the ball away. My God. Yeah, I'm a Lions fan. I've never been here. What's it like? We just chill out and chat. But people like to be talking wild in this chat. Either way, we just sit back, talk, chat, and watch the game. Nothing's open right there. And Lamar just got to get it away. The pressure's coming. They're sending 6 every time. So if the Ravens keep trying to respond with deep dropbacks, they're just not going to get anything going against this defense. It's just not going to happen. They're going to continue to send pressure because that's what they've been doing all game. And they're not going to let up. So Baltimore needs to start taking the shorter routes, the underneath, the quick throws. Lamar's going to take the snap here. Nothing's open. Going to check it down to Justice Hill. Hill breaks a tackle. Hill's going to pick up the first down. This is what we need to do. Did it rain last game? I don't know if it rained last game. I don't think it did. This is what we need to do. Take the checkdowns, take what the defense gives you, slowly move down the field, and make this a close game. We don't need to be looking to try to test the secondary. This defense has one of the best corner duo in the league. Take what the defense is giving you. Check the ball down and pick up the first. As long as we can take the underneath and start running the football, we're going to put ourselves in the position to do what we need to do. It's as simple as that. Now, it's not easy to pull off, but that's what you need to do. Play action here again. Lamar. Nothing there. Lamar tosses it to Justice Hill again. That's what you need to do. Take the quick ones. Take the underneath. You don't need to force the football down the field. 4:35 left to go in the third quarter. It's a 10-point game. You take what the defense gives you. You got a chance here. Second down and 5 here for the Ravens. Lamar's going to take the snap on 2nd and 5. Pressure coming. He's going to fire. Incomplete. He was going for Andrews. Flag here. This might be a hold. Oy. The worst possible scenario. If you can at least get yourself into field goal range, you put yourself in a good position. Simpson just got bodied. My God, Simpson got bodied, and he got bodied and then did everything he could, man. So 2nd and 15 here. This is gonna knock you out of field goal range. Gotta get yourself back in the field goal range, guys. Lamar's gonna take the snap. He's gonna get it to Andrews here. 3rd down coming up here for the Ravens. Like I said, you got to get at least back in the field goal range. If you make it 17-10, you give yourself a chance. Good catch by Andrews. At this point, it really does start to feel like a 4-down territory type of thing. 3rd down and 9. They're sending pressure. They're going to send everybody. Here they come. Can't take a sack there. He can't take a sack there. They have no answer for the blitz right now. Yeah, just can't take the blitz there. And now you got to punt again. Dude, they're sending everybody and he's having no time to throw. That's a good punt. But again, we can't keep playing the punt game. Time is starting to run out. And if you can't get anything going in the pass game, you're in trouble. Ravens have no answer for the blitz. It's over. All right, Casper, you feel that way, leave. We don't need that negativity here. You feel the game's over, give a huge congratulations to the Chiefs, and just leave. Because there's no point in staying here for a 4th quarter. Chiefs already won the game. Since the Chiefs won the game, no point in staying here for the 4th quarter. I might as well just end the stream right now. So much positivity coming from you. How has that been going for you? I'm 2 seconds away from ending the stream because I don't need to be here for this. I really don't. If y'all gonna bring this level of negativity here, I could just leave. Y'all can watch the game on your own. I can watch the game on my own. I can make my recap video. I don't need to be here for this. I'm being dead serious. I do not need to be here for this. No, I'm serious. I'm giving a 3-strike system at this point. I'm not going to be sitting here dealing with this, bro. I'm not. At the end of the day, a football game is 60 minutes. Everyone wants to overreact, underreact. You still have time. The game is not over till it's over. It's a 10-point game. But if you want to sit here, be negative, trash the team, call it garbage, bro, I can just go do something else with my time. I don't need to be here to deal with this. I'm being serious. I don't need to be here to deal with this. Y'all can enjoy the rest of y'all day. Because I don't try to bring negativity. I be honest here. I'm honest. I'm clear. I try to be real here. But I'm not this overly positive guy that's going to act like everything's going well and look at the positive and ignore the negatives. I've had the positive things Webb said about the team. I've criticized them. At the end of the day, that's just it. I said for the playoffs, you focus. Until the game is over, we're going to focus. We're not going to get overly emotional. We're not about to lose our minds. We're not about to do so. If y'all want to act like this, bro, I can just dip. I can just dip. Why have you been paying mind to the negative comments? Because it's literally everybody. It's like 90%. I could just choose to ignore everybody in the chat, but that's not fair to the people that are just coming here and giving their takes. That's why I let people get a free thing. But like I said, I'm not here for the negativity, bro. I told y'all yesterday. I'm not here. No response is the best response. I would love to ignore everybody. I would love to. But at that point, legendary. If I just choose to do no response, legit, I would have to ignore everybody off the chat. See, he's always looking for the deep shot. Take your check downs. Where's that? See, that right there is a comment of criticism. I like comments like that because we're just talking about the game and giving criticism. We're not acting over the emotional and saying the game's over or doing all this negative stuff. No, we're just talking about the game for what the game is right now. That's what we have to do. But if y'all want to act like this, bro, I can just leave. Like, no, it's not even about just being you're stronger or you're weaker. I'm just saying I don't really need to deal with this here because I'm trying to watch a game and I'm not finna deal with the negativity. Especially from the guys that I know are Ravens fans themselves. It's different if we're just talking about anyone else. But when we're talking about the Ravens fans themselves just showing this loser mentality and just quitting as if we haven't seen ourselves in situations like this before, it's crazy. We need to do better on offense. We will be good. The game ain't over until it says 0 on the clock. For a game for a 10-point game, for people to fold so quickly is crazy. It's like, and then those same people that are folding right now, those same people that are folding, if the Ravens turn it around, they'll be cheering and acting like they didn't say anything wrong. They sat back half an hour ago, criticized these guys. If the Ravens turn this whole thing around, all of a sudden, man, look at the Ravens. The Ravens legitimately coming out here with the resiliency. Didn't you just call everybody bums and say, let's trade everybody? Like, come on, dog. Second down, they're going to run it here. Like, y'all so quick to switch up, man. It's ridiculous. It really is the ridiculous. Y'all so quick to switch up. You're so quick to switch up. I would understand if you're saying the game's over if it was a 20-point lead. A 10-point lead? With the whole fourth quarter to play. A 10-point lead. Fold. What? I've never seen this before. To fold on a 10-point lead is crazy. 3rd down and 7. Ravens have, and at the end of the day, the defense is engaged and they're doing their job. The Ravens offense has ample opportunities to figure this out. If they can't get it done, it's on them. Defense is locked in. Look at this. Another stop here. Look at the defense doing their jobs. If the offense doesn't help out the defense, we're going to look at the offense and say it's their problem. What has been the issue for the Ravens throughout the postseason? The offense. If they don't carry their weight, we're going to lose this game. The defense is locked in. They're doing their job. Where's the offense? Lamar, I know what you want to do. Stand in that pocket, bro. You're going to have to start utilizing your legs, bro. You're going to have to start taking off. Because nobody's getting open. They're giving you no time to throw. You need points on this drive. This is the best stop you're going to get. They're kicking out of their own end zone. I don't know if you're going to get a good punt out of this. Can you get a good return? Duvernay is going to be stopped right there. You are not getting a good return. But can you at least get some points? Let's start with getting points on this drive. Lamar, you got to come up with some points. Your defense is doing their job. They're stopping Mahomes. So I apologize for negativity, keep it real. It's just hard to be positive at this point. It's not about being positive or negative. It's about being real about the situation. If you just fold after every bad thing happens, then you can't be at the end of the team's folding. After 2 or 3 mistakes, team's trash, everyone needs to be traded, garbage, garbage, garbage. You can't do that. And then if the team pulls off the comeback, that's go Ravens. That's what I'm talking about. No. It's fine to be frustrated. It's fine to be emotional. But let's not go overboard. If you want to sit back and say the Ravens offense needs to get going. Lamar Jackson can't hold on to the ball too long. They need to find a way to establish the run game. If you want to criticize what they're doing on the field for not executing on plays, that's fine. But to go to the level of game's over, we've lost, this team's trash, or trade everybody, trade this guy, cut this guy. Like, guys, it's a 10-point game. The defense is making stops, and you're ready to quit? When does this franchise quit? That's what I'm saying. For the fan base to act like that, it just makes you look like a fair weather fan. Like you're here for the good stuff, and you're ready to fold and move away when it's bad. Like, come on. Come on, guys. Like, again, when there's so much football left in a 10-point game, to be ready to quit here is crazy.
That's the powerful backing of American Express.
At Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next. All the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue.
Like, it's literally a 10-point game, guys. It's a 10-point game. A lot of games aren't over. Like legit. It's a 10-point game. It's a 10-point game, guys. A lot of times, 10-point games aren't over even when you're in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes left. Let's not lose our minds here. If we get to 17 or to 20, yeah, the game's probably over. But to sit back and fold for a 10-point game where a touchdown literally changes the whole aspect of this game, gotta get points on this drive. A field goal would be good. Got to get something from this drive. These receivers gotta get open. They've got to, again, I don't like what I'm seeing with the play calling with Lamar holding on to the ball here. It's a 10-point game. You're right there. You're legit right there. You need to get the ball out quickly. You need to get the ball in the hands of these playmakers. This needs to be quick. They're sending pressure every time. They're sending 6. Spags decided he's going to send pressure every time. Can't hold on to the ball here. Lamar going deep here. He's got Flowers. Flowers makes a move. Flowers inside the 20, inside the 10, cutting inside. First and goal. That's the type of play we need. Just like that, we're back in business. Lamar Jackson with a huge play to Zay Flowers. Flowers gets open. Lamar hits him perfectly. He's wide open there. This is what you need. Oh, come on. Man, piss off. They don't even call taunting calls when people... Are you serious? Oh my God, really? He was... Come on, bro. He was trying to get his leg off. Oh my God. Man. Oh, for God's sakes. Won't call a penalty if it was someone else. Won't call it. You got the big play to get yourself into field goal range. Now can you get the big play to get a touchdown here? Lamar. Zay wasn't paying attention. When's the last time you've seen a taunting call? Like, come on, man. Hey.
Yeah, most definitely, Jim. I mean, the little push away, I understand that. Officials will come in and break that up. But then when you've got a ball spinning and you're standing over top of your opponent, those are the things that they definitely get to the team.
Well, let's see if they can finish this drive with a touchdown at least. 2nd and 10 here. A field goal would be decent, but a touchdown would be needed. Lamar fires to Zay. Zay's got space. Zay inside the 10. They're back to where they need to be. Out of bounds, 1st and goal. Swear they hit us. It's just ridiculous, bro.
This is what Lamar's looked like all year. Watch his poise. He's going to wait this out.
Early before halftime, Travis Kelce taunted Queen with the 1st down celebration in his face. Yeah, well, unfortunately for us, it don't matter. Bateman with the ball. Bateman. They already blew the whistle. Well, we're heading into the fourth quarter now. We're down by 10. If we score a touchdown here, we make it a 3-point game, guys. For all the people that were ready to quit, all of a sudden you want to change the tune because of one big play. We got a whole quarter left to play. 15 minutes decides who's going to the Super Bowl. We're down by 10. If we score here, we make it a 3-point game. Let's get back to Ravens football, guys.
Season of Young Sheldon.
Okay, just asking.
We're going out with a bang. Young Sheldon returns February 15th, only on CBS.
Who will break the internet at the Grammys? Live in 1 week on CBS.
Stay warm and cozy this winter with GasFireplaces.com. Cypress Air's winter sale is here. Convert your wood-burning fireplace to gas and get up to 50% off with installation as early as next week. Visit your nearest showroom or schedule a free in-home visit online at GasFireplaces.com.
You know what they say, most will come stay, come and meet your people, come and find your way, This is Baltimore. You don't know real until you think to Baltimore. So on, so pure and real for sure. This is Baltimore.
Thank you. That'll be $250.
What? That's impossible. It's never that high.
Oh, it's about to get worse. The Fed's considering Basel III Endgame, resulting in higher costs for consumers. It'll raise mortgage rates, travel costs, heating bills, the price of these groceries. Those will be...
Fourth quarter here.
Life is tough and hard. Don't let the Fed make it even tougher.
All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Welcome back.
This is the best chance for the Ravens. 15 minutes left to go. You can make it a 3-point game right here with a touchdown.
One onlooker, Jim Harbaugh. 20 days ago.
2nd and 8 at the Kansas City 8-yard line.
Cheering his brother's team on here. 2nd and 8 from the 9. Jackson.
Zay! Touchdown! Touchdown! It's touchdown! What? What?
It's going to be very close. But I do believe this is one of the field as the runner fumbled short of the goal line. Recovered in the end zone by Kansas City for a touchdown.
What?
This is a call that could determine the whole game right here.
Sneed.
It's out.
We've lost.
Played as at the highest level this entire season.
There's no way to overturn that. Defense got to go make another stop. That's the biggest play of the game.
It's already been confirmed. It's a turnover.
That's a turnover on downs.
Back with the recovery in the end zone. That's the second giveaway by the Ravens today.
That just kills you. That's just that's clearly a fumble.
Who's won how many games, Jim, losing the turnover battle?
Yeah, well, 13 consecutive games, almost inconceivable.
That's a killer, man. 15 minutes left to go, and that's a killer. That's a killer. There's 15 minutes left. Game's not over. But that's a massive killer. The biggest drive of the game for us. He has the touchdown right there. It's like anytime we get hope in life, gone. Mahomes been running for his life all day. Incomplete, third down. If the defense can stop a 3 and out, you get the ball block. Zay got the ball knocked out of his hand. And he's bleeding too. So Zay's bleeding. Y'all can feel however you want. The ball got knocked out. That was a fantastic play by Snead.
This moment, someone's got to talk to you and be like, mentally, that's a huge one. Lamar the same way. It's like you're losing. It's slipping away. Just calm down. Stay patient. There's a lot of game left.
It's always plays like this that happen, bro. 3rd and 7. Mahomes gonna find somebody open. There it is. Ay.
With a bunch formation that allows Kelsey from the inside to get a little half pick there by watching. You see him use his shoulder. They do it so well. It's subtle, but it's the difference in the game. And you see how soft and patient Mahomes was there? That's the way you want Lamar. I mean, that's Mahomes is always ready for the big moments.
11 catches, 116 yards.
Ay. Is that not PI? They're not calling anything, bro.
You need your superstars to show up in big games, Jim. Boy, have these two ready.
Hey, we've got an update on Zay Flowers with Evan.
Yeah, Jim, frustration now impacting Zay's left hand. He's got a laceration on one of his fingers. They just put some tape and a Band-Aid on it, but he was so frustrated, slamming his hand down on the bench and appeared to cut his finger there. So we'll have to see how that impacts his ability when he comes back in this game. But obviously, that fumble weighing on him, and now he's feeling it physically.
You're saying he cut his hand on the bench. Frustration. My goodness.
So many times today, Baltimore's done a frustrating thing that's cost them.
I'm gonna be honest. If I look at the chat and I see game is over 3 more times, I'm cutting the stream off. If I look at the chat and I see somebody say game over 3 more times, I'm turning this stream off. Simple as that. I don't need to be here for this. So if I see someone say, I need to see it 3 more times, I see game is over, game is over, game is over, I'm turning this off. Alright, Alec, that's cool. That's great, Alec. Feel free to talk your trash. That's all you do. We already knew it was going to come. That's all you do, bro. That's cool. Feel free to talk your trash, Alec. That's all you guys can do. All you do is talk trash. Feel free to. You're winning. It's cool. Talk your trash. That's all you guys love to do. You love to make sure you just put Lamar down just so you can feel right. Congratulations.
The 100-meter dash will be finished faster than that. That was pretty good. 2nd and 7. Comes it off. Watson. Good step. Stevens. Got a flag though. Flag right in the area where Mahomes threw it.
Can't wait to see another penalty on the Ravens.
Gene, this is going to be roughing on Clowney. They're discussing it right now.
Just give a... Yeah, penalty. You already know you're going to give all the penalties to the Ravens. Yeah. Nah, it was helmet to helmet. I'm not even mad. That was the correct call. It was helmet to helmet. It was helmet to helmet. You can't be mad when it's helmet to helmet. Ravens choke again. That's great for him. That's great. They choke again. Yada, yada, yada. Get all your jokes off. Say whatever you want because the team's losing. That's great. Feel free to run your mouth. The team's leading. Ravens choking. Cool. Feel free to run your mouth. That's all you guys like to do. 1st down and 10 here. Someone actually sacked Mahomes. That's actually crazy. He got sacked.
That's the first time he's been sacked in the last 4 postseason games. And the first to get to him was Matabike.
12 minutes left. You still got a chance because it's only a 10-point game. Anything worse than a 10-point game, it's in trouble. Yep, that's right, Charles. Feel free to attack Zay Flowers or Rookie. Forget about everything he does. Feel free to attack him. That's all you guys like to do. Everything that goes well, Zay's best rookie, all this other stuff. Everything that goes bad, Zay makes, oh, Zay's trash. You emotional fans, I'm telling you, it's why I don't interact with y'all in real life, man. I just don't. Outside this, I don't. Because y'all are over emotional. You take shots everywhere. Guys playing well. Oh, man, he's great. Look at the greatness of Zay Flowers. Look how he is. We finally got our #1 receiver. Look at this rookie. And then he makes a rookie mistake, like a rookie can do at times. Look at him. He's trash. He's garbage. He's been yeah, great. You guys, get your stamps off, bro. You're so flip-floppy. I don't know how you can be a fan of a team and be so flip-floppy. Do you like the players? Do you not? Like, how do you just constantly flip-flop like this? How do you constantly flip-flop? Offense had to play there. Offense had to play there. Zay fumbled the ball in the end zone, and that's why it's a 10-point game still. 3rd and 13. Mahomes fires. Incomplete. Defense is doing their jobs and keeping us alive in this game. 2 touchdowns changes the game. This defense is... The Chiefs haven't done anything all second half. We just need to score. You got to see what we do on this drive, man. We had the touchdown. Can you imagine if they scored the touchdown there? They scored a touchdown there. It's a 3-point game, and this defense can make a stop. We get a ball. Zay messed up. He was reaching for the pylon. Come on, bro. He was reaching for the pylon. He was literally reaching for the pylon. Y'all, I remember this because the fans last week got on Zay Flowers. The fans last week got on Zay Flowers. They didn't get on him, but they're like, Zay, you know you had an open lane to try to get more yards and maybe a touchdown. And he's like, okay, I got you. And then he decides this time around, he's going to try to make that case. Oh, look, we're starting at the 1-yard line. It's perfect. 10 minutes left. Got to start at the 1-yard line. That's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. 99 yards in 10 minutes. Oh, perfect. This is getting ridiculous from Harbaugh. Every effing time Harbaugh disappears come playoff time since Super Bowl. Then what has he done? Like, seriously, I'm tired of getting of this dude, man. I guess, man, I guess. Everyone's always willing to turn on people when things ain't working well. Anyone with the right mind would do the same and reach for the pylon. Exactly. They don't have too many chances left. That's true. Gotta capitalize at some point. They also taunted. Dude didn't have to throw the ball in bro's face. A rookie's gonna make a rookie mistake. Today's been doing that all season. He's been doing those taunts all season. But they decided to call it here. You know how it is.
A new documentary entirely about the Geico Gecko. You could cover anything.
We got 10 minutes left. You gotta go 99 yards. It's not gonna be easy, but you gotta go 99 yards if you want to do anything. Turn the ball over again, you're probably cooked. When it comes to Chiefs, they get every call. So be it. We just gotta go through it. He got to cover up the ball there, absolutely. When he's diving, you got to protect the football. They're going to try to punch it out. Isn't a field... Any points right now in general would be a field goal. Points right now in general would be a good thing. We want a touchdown because you make it a field goal game. You don't have to go look to get 7. You get 3. Last drive was a much-score drive. They put themselves in position to score, and Zay fumbled the ball. It's just like the Ravens. Sometimes they just can't get out of their own way. You just feel like you're cursed sometimes. Like, all season long, I don't think we've ever had a situation like that before. And then it happens here. Like, you're right there at the cusp of scoring at the goal line. Ball gets fumbled at the worst possible moment. Like, I mean, come on. What else could you possibly do in that situation? 10 minutes left in the game. Ravens are running out of time. Their defense is making hella stops, and their offense is responding with no points. That was our chance. That fumble hurt. Can you imagine that we get that score and the Ravens defense with the way they're playing right now makes the stop? Shoo. B-More got to score on this drive. If not, we'll have to wait and see the rest of... I mean, if they don't score here, they're probably done. There's 10 minutes left in the game. I don't think you can get these quick scores because at the end of the day, Mahomes and the offense need to pick up a couple first downs. A turnover here probably ends the game. A 3-and-out in this situation puts you in the position where the game's almost over. Like, you have to go get something done here. And this is the biggest test of the biggest season, of the biggest moment. You've got to go 99 yards. Good luck, Ravens offense. 99 yards to go figure this situation out. What do you even do in said situation? You take a safety here, you lose. You turn the ball over, you lose. You go 3 and out, you're on the verge of losing. 10:35 left in this game. Lamar taking a shot down the field. It's going for Bateman. It's not even there.
Now there's an interesting stat as you look at some of the miscues in this game. Just watch what the Ravens have done.
The Ravens defense has held Mahomes to 0 points in the second half.
Kelsey Gavette knows what he's doing, but the amped up energy, the emotional, like,
clothesline, the taunting.
Pick 6 ends the game. Turnover ends the game in general.
in some ways, a huge difference maker in this game.
It almost feels like you're in 4-down territory. It almost feels like you're in 4-down territory.
Not stay in check. It's got to be much tighter than that. Losing so many hidden yards.
2nd and 10. Dancing around, whipping it sidearm.
Likely picks up the first down.
This kid's good. He really showed something.
You at least keep yourself alive. And I think at this point, if you can get out of bounds, if you can get out of bounds, you got to look to get out of bounds.
Everybody thought, because you know how instrumental Andrews has been to the success of the Ravens, as you see Jones with another great swing move getting by. Look at the fight, getting back up. But to me, I was like, oh, you know, that feeling. Andrews is so big, so important. It's like, you thought it was like losing Tyreek Hill for your team. But likely stepped in, did outstanding. Now the future's bright. I mean, to me, they should have a lot more two tight ends.
1st and 10.
Has come in with Chris Jones on 1st down again. They go D. And Williams on the coverage of Beckham. First time we've seen
No flag. No flag. Because why would there be a flag? I mean, you think the Ravens are gonna get a flag? Come on. Can't use flags to help you. Even though Odell's like, I don't even know what you do there. That's clear pass interference. Clear pass interference. No flag. I mean, he's holding his arm. No flag. Pass interference is clearly there. No flag. But it's cool. We know how it is.
That was open. He's just throwing them all 3 to 5 yards so far. A little softer with it.
2nd and 10. Picks up 9.
Speed up the process now. Try and get out the ball, but great patience by Lamar. Feel the pocket. Once it starts to collapse around you, then use your God-given abilities. Good luck, Chris Jones.
3rd and 1. Lamar. You got space to take off there. What is he doing? What is he doing? Now you gotta go for this. Why did he do that? Lamar, you could just take off. No one's open, Lamar. You can take off, dude.
Nobody can get open. Lamar's trying to extend the play, but it was really the rush integrity on the defensive ends.
Now this is just a gigantic moment. 4th and 3 and football.
4th and 3 on the football. If they don't pick this up, the game is over.
3rd and 1 and you're throwing it. It's going on territory. You're running on that. Actually, you got to snap this.
This is the game. He got it. Thank God, Odell. Clock's winding down. They got to go quickly. Baltimore has all 3 timeouts, but they got to go quickly. At this point, go no huddle. You got to go quickly here. No huddle. Lamar. Can't get it. Lamar, if it's not there, bro, you can take off, man. You can take off.
Sunday, February 4th on ESPN and ABC. 2nd and 10.
8 minutes left to go. Clock is ticking. You need points if you're Baltimore. It's a 2-possession game. Guys, y'all need to hurry and get to the line. Odell, this is not the time to get to someone's face. You're down 10 with 8 minutes left to go. We have all 3 timeouts, sure, but you've got to score. You're not guaranteed to get the football back. Bro, move out the way. Edwards picks up the first down. Good. Now everybody's got to get back up there. They're wasting a lot of time right now. They're not in the position to waste time.
This might be a time to take a little break. Oh, Edwards is down.
Everyone's tired at this point.
Knocked out of the game last week against Buffalo with a concussion.
And that was important too because you were down Willie Gay. Those are 2 vitally important guys to your defense in the packages you run, especially some of the spy stuff. And today hasn't been a ton of spying. Their spies basically blitzing and not really giving any lane open for the quarterback. And they haven't done it recently. I expect that to show up right when they get around midfield.
1st and 10 here. 7.5 left to go in this game.
Bush comes in for it. But they've got 3 safeties in total. And Reed as well. First down.
Lamar going downfield. Here's Aguilar. Aguilar using the speed and taking us down the field. Gotta go quick. 7 minutes left to go. We gotta get something here, man. At this point, you gotta score a touchdown, trusting your defense to get you the football back, and we'll go from there. We may need a game-winning drive from Lamar if we can get in the end zone.
Gets leverage outside. Once he does that, he's able to restack him and then get that corner.
Where is the flag? That's a penalty, and they won't call it.
Just outside the receiver's ability to jump and get it. And if you underthrow that, Jim, the DB's not looking at you. You'll get a penalty or he'll catch it.
2nd and 10.
Drive up again at the 1-yard line. Has now reached the Chiefs' 25.
Lamar going for it all. And he's picked. And that's probably going to be it. I'm just going to go lie down. I'm just going to lie down. I'm just going to go lie down.
Second giveaway in the end zone by Baltimore. 3 on the It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Game changer. Well, the flex
Just gonna grab my headphones. Let's go lie down.
For the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. The best of it can get from Gillette Labs. time for you to meet the real Agent Archive. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, my.
Agent Argyle, rated PG-13.
CBS Live in 1 week. The biggest stars all in one place. Burna Boy, Luke Cole, Billie Eilish, Billy Joel, Dua Lipa, Joni Mitchell, Olivia Rodrigo, Travis Scott, Taylor Swift, SZA, U2, Oprah Winfrey, and more. The Grammys, live next Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
We're back, and we're going to bring in Gene Steratore on that interception. Some Ravens fans might be saying was there pass interference before the Deion Bush interception. We'll run a play here first. 6:45 to go, and stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then able to drive forward for about 4 yards is Pacheco. All right, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, there is some contact with the receiver, but in my opinion, I think this contact is occurring after the interception has taken place. You see the bump right there. It is a little early, but now you've got a play that's behind the receiver, a ball behind him, and that reception taking place. I think it's a good no call for pass interference.
What a way to accept your role. You're Deion Bush. You come in and make a fourth-quarter interception in the championship game on the second player after being inserted for Edwards.
Said second play, Edwards goes out timely for him to be in there.
Second and 6, and now they wrap up Mahomes for a loss of about 3. That's both Pierce and Matabike.
He is having a day. I mean, he has been as disruptive as he's been all year. Not getting the help on the other side of the ball, but he's one of the guys trying to will his team back in this.
We got a timeout here called by the Ravens. Clock, 5:53 to go, 2 timeouts remaining. Considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award recognizes players who have excelled on the field and whose passion to impact lives.
I'm so tired, man.
This year's nominee for the Chiefs,
I'm just so tired.
who uses his 15 and the Mahomes
Alec, I'm so sick of you, bro. I'm just so sick of you. Congrats. Cheer. The Ravens lost. Feel free to gloat. Feel free to say whatever you want. You're free to say whatever you want. I don't give a damn. I don't care. I truly don't care. He's not going to leave. He's here to be annoying. That's what Chiefs fans are good at doing. Being annoying, running their mouths and talking trash. I don't give a... I don't care. I just don't care, man. I just don't care. I just don't care, man. Trade Lamar and get Justin Fields. That's great, Jock. That's great. That's exactly what they should do. All you bums know. You know what? Let me stop. Guys, I'm not gonna look at the chat anymore. I'm done with the chat. Like I said, I already know. If I run my mouth here and start saying things, I'm gonna get a phone call. No, bro, I don't care. The Chiefs fans want to be arrogant. They want to run their mouth. They want to act like children. I don't care. Let them act like that. I don't care. That's all they're good for. That's all they do. It's the same thing with every other fan. Fans are obnoxious when their team's winning. I don't care. Let them say whatever they want to say. I honestly couldn't care less. Like I said, I don't want to get to that point where I'm losing my mind and stuff, because I'll get a phone call from my mother saying, bro, you got to comment. So I'm not going to do that. As I said, I'm going to chill out. Every fan base is like that. Every fan base is like that. So I gotta chill. I gotta chill. You're not every fan is like that, thankfully. We've got plenty of good fans. Not every fan is like that. That's a great part. Not every fan is like that. But man, the fans that are like that just know how to get on someone's nerves. And like I said, when the game's over, we just move. When the game's over, we just move. I think it's best for me to ignore all these bums running their mouth, these trolls running their mouth, and just talking trash because that's all they're good for. I'm going to let them talk. I'm not going to say a single thing about any ignorant trolling fan in the chat. Run your mouth and put your comment here. I'm ignoring all of that for the rest of the game. 5 minutes left. I'm just going to sit here. If the Ravens pull off the comeback, we celebrate. If not, it is what it is. But I'm not going to say anything for the remainder of the 5 minutes. I'm going to ignore the chat, and I'm going to watch the game. We'll see you at the end, guys. 5 minutes left. Ravens got 2 timeouts, and they need points. And the first thing that happens is Lamar gets sacked. Because Morgan Moses missed the tackle. It's been like that all season. Lamar's going to get crucified in the media next week. All throughout the week. Can't wait for that. At this point, you got to be running out of the bounce. If you could get a touch... Again, They got 2 timeouts and there's 4.5 left, so technically the game isn't over, but it's on the verge of being over. The Ravens have all these total yards in the second half, but they've turned the ball over twice in the end zone. A fumble by Zay and a pick by Lamar, which I don't know why he made that play. Like I said, if anyone's commenting in the chat, I don't even have the chat open. I'm just going to enjoy these last 5 minutes. And then if we're going to the offseason, we're going into the offseason. 3rd and 6. Lamar, you have the capability of using your legs. You don't need to continue to do this. You had a lane too. You had a lane. Lamar, you have a lane, but you know, it's fine. You got to go no huddle. 4 minutes left. You got to go no huddle. You got to go no huddle, man. You got to find a way to score before this is over. No one's open, Lamar. Can't stand in the pocket there. You're wasting too much time, Lamar. They got to get up and hurry. They're taking way too long to get set. Gotta go quickly, guys. They gotta get this done before the 2-minute warning. They're taking too much time off the clock. What? And there's an injury timeout. That's gotta be on Kansas City. Alright.
Come out, take a look at his defensive tackle. We'll take a break.
3:17 left to go in this game. Alright, what y'all gotta say? We're down 10 and we missed out on a field goal and a touchdown, pretty much. Alright. Yeah, yeah, this is a learning experience for them. That's cool. It's a learning experience for them. We all spitting facts. That's great, Jock. Feel free to run your mouth, talk all the garbage and trash you want to talk. Feel free to. Tough game, trying to be something that we weren't. Do what you got there. Yeah, tough loss. Just have to go in the off season and look to improve. It's crazy we about to lose. It happens, man. It is what it is. Ravens played a hell of a season coming from a Chiefs fan. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. You're one of the good ones. What's going on, Devin? Appreciate you stopping by. Steelers showed everybody how to beat Lamar and they took notes. That's great, Jock. That's great. Just keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. Lamar can get 20 yards every time he runs, like 2019. Don't know if he wants to do that. Damn it, we playing so bad. We still got a chance. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It looks like they don't quit. It looks like they don't quit on the game. There's 3:20 left to go in the game. The Ravens have to score before the 2-minute warning. So much time is being taken off the clock because they're not managing it right. There's 3 minutes left. Get set, guys. They're taking too long. Incomplete. You are in field goal range, so you can't kick a field goal if you need it here.
Perfect technique, timing. But Tony, if they don't convert here on 3rd and 5, you do have the field goal option instead of making this 4-down territory. Down 2 scores.
I would take the field goal if it's 4th and 5. If it gets to 4th and short, I get up on the ball, and knowing Kansas City has to be soft. And just get into it. Read option with the quarterback. I would probably read option right here. Fake it, keep it, or give it to him.
3rd and 5.
probably should have. I mean, I saw it from up here. Connor, unlikely.
There should be a penalty, and they won't call a... Look at this. They're not calling any penalties. They won't call any penalties.
You're also impeding that receiver's ability to get to that outside area. Even though Lamar is throwing it kind of at a distance, you've got a lot of significant contact there.
All right, here comes field goal try. Tucker, a must make. It'll be 43 yards. The 238.
Tucker misses this. The game it officially ends and we get called tonight.
He's got to be at the top of the list.
Got the top 2 all-time kickers by percentage in NFL history in this.
He's going to make it. Well, guys, 2:34 left, and you got to trust the Ravens defense to make a stop. Comes down to the defense, man. Comes down to the defense. What did you tell them that would... I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, guys, I'm so hurt. Shout out to Demon Reacts with the $5 donation. The NFL wanted Tails football. They got it. It's been a great season, just a horrible ending. Am I alright? Obviously, I'm not. I'm emotional right now. I'm hurt. I'm crushed. I'm disappointed. But at the end of the day, once this game is over, you just go on to do something else. You'll be fine. Like, at the end of the day, what you got to understand is, this is why it's a good thing I actually do this, is I put out my emotions during the game. And I do it here. But once I leave, I'm done. I don't need to hold on to any hatred, any hurt. No. Is it going to suck watching this team fold here in the biggest moment? Absolutely. Is it going to sting for the next couple of days as we watch the Chiefs go to the Super Bowl if we can't pull off the comeback? Absolutely. It's going to hurt. It's going to sting. It's going to be terrible. But life goes on, man. Like, I can't just sit back and just be overly hurt. I can't. So, again, I know there's going to be fans that are going to be so emotionally hurt, and I implore you, for the fans that are so hurt, please, guys, please, I'm begging you, don't do anything to hurt yourself, don't do anything to hurt others, please. Let's not do that. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm sad, I'm crushed, I'm hurt, I'm emotional right now. But at the end of the day, it's football, man. You play for 60 minutes. And at the end of the day, the better team wins. We had ample opportunities. We had ample opportunities to win this game. We turned the ball over 3 times. It all comes, again, it was on us. We didn't make the stops we needed to make. The fumble, the pick, all these mistakes cost us. So all you can do is just be mad at that, man. It is what it is. Flag on the play. This is going to come back. Flag on the play. This might come back, and this could potentially save the Ravens and give them a shot. If this is not a holding call, we're cooked. Of course. Yeah, this game's over, guys. We can hold out faith, but the biggest play, penalties. At this point, I might be inclined to just give up the first down so you can get the 2-minute warning. Lamar, you did not play well. You didn't play well. You and the offense didn't play well. This is not on the defense. They shut them out in the second half. You and the offense did not play well. You turned the ball over too many times. But yeah, like I was trying to say, guys, at the end of the day, oh, thank God this has to be on them. Oh, God, is this going to be on the Ravens? Let me see.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of reasons to come. Personal foul, unnecessary leverage, defense, number 0. That's 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
There's one thing about being offside, and there's another thing for being a little too aggressive about being offside.
Yeah, that's probably going to end the game. Well, guys, disappointing season, man. A disappointing season, man. A disappointing end to the season. It was a great year. But it's just a disappointing end. Disappointing end, but you'll take it however it is, man. You had another chance, you just couldn't get it done. You can only blame the offense. It's always the offense, bro. It's always the offense. It's always the offense. Roquan's... Sorry, Pacheco is stopped. I think it was Patrick Queen that makes the play. So the Ravens purposely chose to just take the penalty. It is what it is. I don't know what to say, man. Lamar did not play well. The offense made too many mistakes. Lamar's the quarterback. You gotta start with him and say, hey, bro, you made too many mistakes. You just didn't do your job. And then you gotta go with the receivers and say, receivers, guys, y'all weren't really getting open much. And then Zay Flowers, he's gonna take a lot of heat. He has over 100 yards and a touchdown, but he's gonna take heat for fumbling that ball. And then the offensive line, Ronnie Stanley, people are gonna want him gone after this. There's so much on the offense, just a disappointing end. It's just a disappointing end. But it is what it is, guys. But yeah, I keep trying to say, I implore you. Am I hurt? Am I emotional? Am I legit disappointed? Am I crushed? Yes. But life goes on, guys. Please do not try to harm yourself or others as a result of this loss. I'm begging you guys. I don't want you guys to get into a dark room and just be depressed for days on end because the team lost. Please do not do that. I understand there's fans that just get so much into the game that it hurts them so much, it pains them to the point where they do things like that. Please, I implore you, do not do that. Do not do that. Please, I'm begging you not to do that. Congratulations to the Chiefs advancing to the Super Bowl once again. I hate to admit Lamar Jackson choked those games. Choke those games he did, and like I said, I pray Harbaugh's on the hot seat. Can't necessarily sit back and say it that Lamar choked it. Actually, no, I guess in this case he did. I don't know why he threw into triple coverage. The strip fumble wasn't on him. That was on Ronnie Stanley. The fumble in the end zone was not on him. That was Zay Flowers. But absolutely, 100%, no question, no question, the interception into triple coverage is on him. Season's on the line here. If they get the ball back to Baltimore here, we got one last shot to try to tie this game up and send it to OT. If they pick up a first down, the game is over. Mahomes fires downfield. And that's the game, guys. The Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl. I'm hurt. I'm crushed. I'm hurt. I'm crushed. I'm beyond. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think I can sit back and do the NFC Championship game. Not after this type of loss. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. I can't do it. Whoever goes to Super Bowl, be it the Niners, be it the Lions, I wish you the best of luck. But I can't do it after this. I got to go get myself in the right mental space. Got to go watch something else, watch some anime, watch some cartoons, some television shows. Whatever I have to do to get myself out of this mess and get myself out of this mindset, I'm going to do it. So that's just how it is. At the end of the day, it's a brutal loss. It's a broken loss. It's a terrible loss. It's one of the biggest losses in franchise history. It's one of the biggest losses in franchise history. It's soul crushing. It's soul crushing. It's one of the most brutal losses in franchise history, because now you just have questions here. And no matter how much we love Lamar Jackson, you've got to ask yourself, maybe down the line he'll win this team a Super Bowl, but you're going to ask questions here. Can he really get it done? Can he really take this team to a Super Bowl? You're going to ask these questions. However you feel about it is however you feel about it. But that's what you're going to ask. That's great, Jock. You keep gloating. You keep running your mouth. You keep talking trash. Do whatever you need to do. Enjoy. Act like... Enjoy. Do what you got to do. Keep talking trash. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. Feel free to. Go ahead. But yeah, they're going to continue to ask these questions. Lamar made some critical mistakes he shouldn't have. No, yeah, Lamar, you're going to ask, can you get over the hump? We've been asking Josh Allen, can he get over the hump? We'll continue to ask if Lamar can get over the hump. And it's fair. You can love Lamar. You can feel however you want. You got a question. Is he built for these moments? It's cool, Sam. It's cool. You know, you go through a great season. It's cool. Tell Lamar to start proving that he can throw. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Keep talking. That's all you know how to do. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. You got nothing else to do but to run your mouth. So please continue to run your mouth, because that's all you know how to do. The NFL is just stale. Same thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. He should have ran like Josh did, but he wanted to try to be Tom Brady. Yeah, Josh Allen's home. He tried that. At the end of the day, just give credit. At the end of the day, just give credit. I feel your pain, man, but you got to stay strong. I'm going to be fine. Like I said, I'm not going to watch the NFC title game. I'm going to get myself in the right mindset and just call it a day. It's as simple as that. Didn't Josh Allen get cooked by the Chiefs too? At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's a tough loss. It's a brutal loss, but it's what it is. We don't need any rebuild. I think we should have revenge here. We can sit back and say however we want, bro. It's a disappointing end. It's a disappointing end. Zay Flowers is going to be hurt because if he doesn't fumble that ball, who knows how this game goes. Josh Allen lost by a kick. He's got Lamar back. Yep, that's right. Just keep running your mouth, Jock. That's all you know how to do. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. Keep talking trash. That's all you're good for. That's all you know how to do. Just keep running your mouth. And that's why Josh Allen hasn't won a Super Bowl either. So keep running your mouth. Keep talking trash. That's all you know how to do. You got nothing else to do but to run your mouth and talk trash. Talk about your mighty Josh Allen that's done nothing. Where's his ring? Where's his trophies? He's accomplished nothing. But keep running about your almighty Josh Allen. Enjoy wide right, because that's all you can do. And your Steelers can talk. You guys are going nowhere. Mike, the standard is standard. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. Enjoy the same thing over and over and over again. You can't beat us either. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. That's all you're good for. And I know my mother's going to give me hell for this when she hears me talk. And I'll take it, Ma. I'll take it. But keep running your mouth, Josh. That's why the Steelers ain't going to do anything under Mike Tomlin. You'll be the same thing every single year. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. That's all you Steelers fans are good for. You don't have anything to hold on to, so you run your mouth. You didn't plan for life after Ben Roethlisberger, so all you did was run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Your Steelers aren't going anywhere. Kenny Pickett's a bum. You keep running your mouth. You're going nowhere. Enjoy every year of the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Nothing's going to change. Waste TJ's watch. Do the same thing. Sweep the Ravens. That's all the Steelers are good for. What a waste of an organization. A franchise that was so great. That was about championships. All you can hold on to is sweeping the Ravens. Enjoy it, Jock. All you know how to do is run your mouth, just like your worthless Steelers. Please, continue to run your mouth. That's all you know how to do. That's all you know how to do. And I'm going to get my anger out now because I'm not going to be angry with the reaction video. I'm going to get my anger out now. When my reaction video, I'm not going to get angry, not going to get emotional. I'm going to just do what I would do. But yeah, just keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. That's all we need. So you're just good to settle. Yep, that's all you need. Sweep the Steelers. You're bums. You're bums. You don't do anything. Every year's the same thing for you. Keep doing nothing under Mike Tomlin. Keep wasting TJ Watt's prime. You're doing nothing. Same thing. Over and over again. Keep running your mouth. That's all you Steelers fans are good for. Running your mouth because your team isn't doing anything. TJ Watt's having the same thing. You're wasting a generational talent. He's never going to get to do anything because your worthless franchise that's turned into dust isn't doing anything. But keep running your mouth. Keep running the mouth. That's all you Steelers fans know how to do. All you do is run your mouth every damn year. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. All you do is run your mouth every single year. So keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Please, Jock, keep running your mouth. You've brought nothing of substance. Every single word you said has been worthless and useless. Keep running your mouth. You've brought nothing of substance. Please, keep running your mouth. That's all you trolls know how to do. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you trolls know how to do. Keep running your mouth. You've got nothing else to your team. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. Your worthless Steelers ain't going nowhere, and you're going to be in the same spot every single year. Keep running your mouth. That's all you worthless fans can do. Keep running your mouth, Jock. Keep running your mouth. I'm not even going to say anything. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Let me call my mom here. Keep running your mouth. That's all you Steelers fans are good for. All you do is sit on the sideline and run your mouth while other teams do it. Steelers ain't going to win nothing. Steelers ain't going to win nothing. They're going to be the same team next year. You're going to sit back and waste TJ Watt's prime and career. He's doing nothing. Keep running your mouth. That's all you worthless Steelers fans can do. Keep running your mouth. Say it. Keep talking about Lamar. That's all you worthless fans can do. You don't have anything else to bring to the table. Your team is trash, so all you can do is run your mouth. Overachieve, Mike. You don't do anything. Your team is garbage. Your team is garbage. Your team is garbage. Your team is garbage. You didn't have the better season worth it. Damn. Mike Tomlin's still going to be here. The offense isn't going to do anything. You're going nowhere with Kenny Pickett. It's the same thing, bro. Nothing else is going to change. Nothing else is going to change. All you Steelers fans know how to do is run your mouth. All you Steelers fans know how to do is run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. You're not doing anything next year or the year afterwards or the year afterwards or the year afterwards. You're not doing anything. A franchise I used to respect. Fans like you is what makes that franchise the very worst of the worst. That franchise used to be respected. Fans like you, Jock, you're the worst part of that franchise. Fans like you. Fans like you is what makes that. That franchise used to be great. That franchise used to be great. But worthless fans like you just make it terrible. Because the standard is the standard. Worthless fans like you make the Steelers worse. That used to be a franchise that was highly respected. You guys don't do anything to earn any sort of respect. We used to respect you. We used to respect you. Oh no, Mason, I'm saying I gotta get my anger out now. Mason, I'm getting my anger out now because I don't want to have any. No, fans like you are the exact reason why your team is garbage. You accept mediocrity. You're here gloating about beating and sweeping the Steelers. The Steelers used to be about championships. The Steelers used to be about championships. Yet here you are running your mouth about, oh, we swept the Steelers. They used to be about championship. How the mighty have fallen. We used to respect you guys. We used to look up to you. But all you Steelers fans know how to do is stay complacent, stick with the script, and be happy when your team does nothing but sweep the Ravens. That's all you're about. Worthless fans like you make the Steelers an embarrassment of a franchise. And that's all you do. Worthless fans like you make, yeah, Ma, I got you, Ma. I got you, Ma. I know I gotta calm down, Ma. I know, but it's just the same nonsense with these guys. That's great, Jock. Run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. That's all you know how to do. You're not gonna replace Kenny. Kenny's gonna be the next quarterback for 10 years. That's all you know how to do. You guys don't do anything else. It's the same thing. I've been holding in this anger all season, by the way, guys. You guys have seen I've been relatively calm. I've been holding in this anger all season. I've been waiting to explode on somebody. I've been waiting to explode on somebody, so I'm just doing that right now. Like I said, my recap video, we're not going to have any anger. There's no anger. There's no rage. There's no resent. But I have to find a way to get this energy out now because I don't bottle my emotions in. But like I said, for the recap video of this game, he's just trolling. Oh, yeah, I know he's trolling. I know he's trolling, but I have to get this energy out. I got to get this anger out. It's not good to hold in your emotions. So the best way I'm going to get it out is by wasting my time on this worthless Steelers fan. Because if I waste my time on this worthless Steelers fan, I get my anger out, I say my piece, and then I can make my video, be fine, and then I can enjoy the rest of my night and chill out. But you got to get that anger out. Because again, I've bottled up my anger all season. I haven't really been spazzing out. But you got to find a way to get that anger out. Because I don't hold on to it. Yeah, Lamar's trash. You too, Nikolai. You too. Both you and Jock, just keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. But yeah, I got to get the anger out. Honestly, you're right about the Steelers, even though Dark Musician, you're one of the good Steelers fans. I love you. You're one of the good Steelers fans. You're very honest about your team. You don't run your mouth like this worthless fan here, Jock. You don't run your mouth. But yeah, I got to get this anger out. And Ma, I know you're watching. I know you're watching, and I know you're texting me. But Ma, I got to get the anger out. Because if I don't get the anger out, when I do my recap video, I'm going to be angry. And then for the rest of the night, I'm going to be angry. And I don't want to be angry the rest of the night because it's just a game and we're just going to move on. But yeah, you're one of the good Steelers fans. And there's plenty of great Steelers fans. It's all good. Like I said, it's all good. It's what, you know, we're not really working. Imagine taking out your anger on Steelers fans because your team chose. You keep talking too, Desmond. That's all you guys know how to do. All you do is come into people's chat and run your mouth. That's all you know how to do. Your team isn't worth a damn, so you got to run your mouth when other teams fail. It's the same thing you did to Cincinnati when they lost the Super Bowl. You guys used to be about greatness. What happened to the standard in Pittsburgh? You've always been better than the Ravens. We looked up to you, but the standards has fallen off so low, and you worthless Steelers fans have accepted the standard. So Mike Tomlin's going to be back next year for another 9 to 10 win season. It's the same thing over and over again. So y'all not going to learn. But you keep sitting there, and you keep accepting mediocrity. So your off seasons can be all about running your mouth and talking trash to other teams. It's the same thing you did with Cincinnati. That's cool. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Nah, Ma, you got to understand. I got to get the anger out because I don't want to be angry in my reaction video, and I don't want to be angry the rest of the day. I have to get my anger out. You guys aren't worth a damn. You don't do anything. Every season you come in, it's the same thing. 9, 10 win season. You don't do anything. You don't go anywhere. You sit back and cry, fire Tomlin, fire Tomlin. The standard is the standard. TJ Watt has to save you all the damn time. And at the end of the day, you go into the season with no changes. You guys were the same ones crying and complaining about Matt Canada. He got out and this team was still garbage. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. But all you know how to do is run your mouth. Steelers fans, all you know how to do is run your mouth. So keep running your mouth. Because your team isn't going anywhere. Keep running your mouth. Your team's not going anywhere. Cincinnati's already passing you. Team's not going anywhere. As a Steelers fan, I agree. Our team is trash right now. Like I said, Peanut, you're one of the good Steelers fans. You have clarity about your team. You're not these worthless fans that all they know how to do is troll. They got nothing better to do in their life but to troll. They got nothing better to do in their lives but to troll. But the fans that can actually have clarity, that actually understands where their team is, they can have an understanding, they're fine. But these worthless trolls, all they know how to do in life is to troll. They have nothing else in their life. They're so empty, all they got to do is run their mouth on the internet. That's it. They got nothing else to say, man. So, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But yeah, I got to let this out. Ravens won only because, yeah, I guess so. Well, Burrow's sitting at home. We'll go join him. But yeah, I got to let this anger out. I want you to understand, it's not coming out of any hate or spite. But I got to let this anger out because I don't want to hold it in for the rest of the day. Once this anger's gone, I'll be chilling out for the rest of the day. That's great, Jock. All you know how to do is run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. I feel so bad for Zay. I wish it was anyone but him who fumbled. Bro, if that was Nelson Aguilar that fumbled, it would have been nasty, bro. It would have been nasty. I don't see how they can when they got set. They don't care. All they know how to do is run their mouth. When you got people that have nothing else to do with their lives, that have nothing else besides this, all they do is run their mouths. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. You got nothing else to do with your life but to run your mouth. Just keep going. And you too, Nikolai, you got nothing else to do better to do with your life than to run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. As a Steel fan, I volunteer myself as very verbal punching back for your mental health. I'm fine. Like I said, the minute this stream turns off, I'm good. That's why I'm glad I started my channel in one case. I can actually rant out my emotions. I don't hold in my anger, and I'm good. I feel stress-free. When you're actually able to express your feelings and get it out there, the rest of the day you can feel calm and you feel good. I'm gonna record my reaction video, and it's gonna be cool. That's right, Jock. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. You got nothing else in your life but to run your mouth and talk trash. Keep going. Zay is the orchestration of our initial momentum and killed it late. This sucks, but we can't reorchestrate and come back next year. We'll see what we do. Ravens won. That's great, Nikolai. All you know how to do is run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. You got nothing better to do. Keep running your mouth. And you too, Jack. Keep running your mouth too. All you guys know how to do in life is run your mouth and troll. Keep running your mouth. That's all you seem to be good for nowadays. Keep running your mouth. Let me see. I got about 5 more minutes of ranting, and then I'm just going to leave because I ain't got nothing else to do. So let me set a timer for 5 minutes, and I'm going to rant, and then we're going to call it off here. No, Timmy, they don't know how to shut up. They've never shut up a day in their life. All they know how to do is run their mouth and talk. This is their life. They got nothing else to do in life. Timmy, let these guys, this is the only happiness they have in life. Let them do what they got to do, bro. No, that's cool. Keep speaking your facts. That's cool. All you know how to do is run your mouth, Jack. All you know how to do is run your mouth. You got nothing else to you. All you know how to do is run your mouth. That's cool. Keep speaking your facts. You got nothing else to do, bro. All you know how to do is run your mouth. So keep doing what you do best and run your mouth. That's all you know how to do. Run your mouth. And my mom's going to be on my case. I think you guys will be back next season. We could say that. But honestly, at the end of the day, there still needs to be more changes. And at the end of the day, you have to look at Lamar Jackson and say, bro, are you built for this moment or not? So there's questions about Lamar. There's questions about Harbaugh. There's still questions about this offense. And it's just like, when are you going to get over the hump? Just like the Bills are trying to figure out how to get over the hump. That's great, Jock. Nobody cares. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. You're not good for anything else. Just keep running your mouth. That's all you seem to be doing. Can we do better with the Bengals offensive coordinator? No, I don't think anybody wants to have Zach Taylor. I don't think anyone has Zach Taylor. That's all you know how to do. Keep running your mouth. You, Jock, and Nikolai, keep running your mouth. You have nothing else better to do with your day. This is the highlight of your day. This is the highlight of your life. Keep running your mouth. That's all you seem to be good for. There's a lot to be happy about this season. I mean, you look back at the season, it was a great season, but you still came up short. The goal was to get to the Super Bowl. You didn't do it. So, that's cool, but it is what it is. The moment definitely looked too big for Lamar today. Yeah, you got to ask if he's built for this. No, I don't think they're trolling. This is what they have. This is just their life. They don't have anything else, bro. They don't have anything else to do, bro. This is their life. All they do is troll on the internet. They've got nothing else to do in life but to troll in the internet, bro. They have nothing else to do with their lives but to troll. So let them run their mouth. I've got 3 minutes left to talk, and then we're going to say thank you to everybody and walk away. But these guys like Jack, guys like Jock, guys like Nikolai, all they know how to do is run their mouth. They don't have anything else to do with their lives. That's all they can do. So let them keep running their mouth. They got nothing better to do with their day. I'm playing a video game. You got nothing better to do with your day. You got nothing better to do with your day but to sit here and run your mouth on the internet because you got nothing else to do with your life. You got nothing else to do with your life. You got nothing else to do with your... I'm feeling much better, guys. I feel like I can make the reaction video afterwards. Woo! No, that's cool, Jock. Keep running your mouth. You got nothing else to do. Lamar can be it, but you still ain't got nothing else to do with your life. All you guys know how to do is run your mouth. So keep running your mouth. It's what you do best. It's what you do best. It's what you do. Jack, Nikolai, all you guys, all you know how to do is run your mouth. So keep running your mouth. That's all you got. That's all you've got. You've got nothing else to do but run your mouth. So keep running your mouth. Do what you do best. Do what you do best. Troll. It's what you're about. That's what you've made your life about. Trolling. So keep trolling. Keep trolling. It's the only positive in your life, I guess. Steelers fan here. Y'all went 14-3 in the Reference Division football and went far in the postseason. Y'all got my respect. Shout out to you, Josh. And I got respect for the Steelers because at the end of the day, you guys could have folded after losing to back-to-back 10-win teams. Everyone thought they were out. And you guys still found a way to make it to the make it to the playoffs. So credit to the Steelers. I still think they're a great organization. I still think at the end of the day, they're a great organization. I just feel like they just need to get a quarterback and they're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. What's our next move? We have to, first of all, you got to fix this offensive line. Got to fix this offensive line. You've got to look for more weapons. The defense is fine. You've got to figure out this offense. You got Likely, you've got Andrews, you've got Zay. You got to get more weapons. You've got to retool this offensive line. And at that point, if Lamar can't get it done, bro, he ain't built for the moment. But yeah, no, Steelers, credit for what they've done this season. I don't think anyone should take away for what they've done this season because people thought they would fold and they still made it to the playoffs. So it is what it is. That's great, Nick. Like, calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah. You ran your mouth all the time. Now that I'm running my mouth, I let it slide. I don't block people on my chat. I could have blocked you 3 and gone about my day. But I let people talk because I know this is what they do. Like I said, I let people talk because I know this is what they do. So no, Nikolai, all you've done all season is run your mouth throughout my chat, and I've never blocked you, and I'm never going to block you. Now it's my time to run my mouth. So let me run my mouth. All season long, you've been taking shots at my quarterback. All season long, you've been taking shots at the team and running your mouth. So no, let me run my mouth. Let me run my mouth. If you guys can spend 24 hours a day on the internet running your mouth, let me do it for 10 minutes, please. Because that's all you guys know how to do. That's cool, Jock. Your team ain't about anything either. Nikolai and Jock, all you guys know how to do. Nikolai, Jock, Jack, all you guys know how to do is sit back and run your mouth. Because that's all you're good for. So keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. 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 Woo, man, this recap video is actually going to be really good. I'm going to feel a lot more clarity and a lot more good. Yeah. If you started Mason, your team's trash. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all your fans are good for. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. You haven't broken crap, Jack. I'm going to be perfectly fine when this is over. All you do is keep running your mouth. If I wanted to block you, I could have blocked you guys long time ago. But I don't block people because I let people express themselves. It's the internet. Who am I to block you from saying what you want to say? But all you do is run your mouth. Jack, Jock, Nikolai, all y'all do is run your mouth. Keep running your mouth. By the way, guys, I'm not doing the NFC title game. Enjoy the rest of your night. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. No, keep running your mouth, Jock. It's all you're good for. It's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. You have nothing else in your life besides this. Keep running your mouth. Oh, my cousin's calling me. What's good? Yeah? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm talking to all these people online. All they do is run their mouth. I'm feeling great. Once I turn this, I got about 5 minutes left. I'm going to turn this off, and then I'm going to go get some food and chill out. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, we had a chance. I think we had a good chance, but we lost. So, it is what it is. Like I said, it's just a game. At the end of the day, you compete. If you win, you enjoy. If you lose, you just deal with it. At the end of the day, we just move on. So, like I said, nah. I mean, listen, it's a tough loss, but, only one team can win the championship every year. You just move on. You never let things like this, affect you. You never let things affect you outside. I know. Yeah, she's pissed. She's pissed. She's probably more pissed than me. Oh, she's hurt. She's been texting me throughout the game. I know she's hurt. So, call her and see how she's doing. I have to call her afterwards, too, see if she's okay. All right, appreciate you checking in. All right. But yeah, it's just a game. Like I said, it's just a game, guys. It's just a game. You know, at the end of the day, you do what you got to do. '49ers and Lions. I picked the Niners to get to the Super Bowl. I'm going to pick that. I don't care, man. People can say whatever they want. All these people know how to do is run their mouth. All these people know how to do is run their mouth. These are the type of people that got nothing going on in their lives. They ain't got no friends, ain't got no significant other. They've got nothing going on in their lives. This is all they have. Trolling on the internet. Guys like Jock, guys like Nikolai, guys like Jack, all they got in their lives is running their mouth on the internet. So let them talk trash. That's all they do. I don't engage with it, but once my season ends, bro, when the season's over for like 10 to 15 minutes, I gotta at least enjoy that aspect. So let these bums talk. Let them run their mouth. Let them talk their trash. That's all they're good for. Shout out to Niter for the $5 donation. Hey, man, great season. Glad to see you guys get this far. As a Steelers fan, I was rooting for my brothers from the AFC North. Appreciate that, Niter. Appreciate that. Thanks for the love and support. And again, you guys had a great season too. It didn't go exactly the way you thought it was going to go, but at the end of the day, you guys got to the playoffs, and you had a good shot against the Bills. If a couple plays go a couple ways, the Steelers might have been able to pull off the upset. So I think the Steelers, again, it's still a good season for you guys, but I think at the end of the day, there's some aspects that you want to look to improve on. Definitely want to look at getting towards a quarterback, because I feel like the Steelers never really found a way to move forward past the Ben Roethlisberger era. And if they can get themselves a good quarterback, they will be a dominant team in the AFC. They've got the defense that terrifies people. With the defense, you got the weapons with George Pickens, you got Najee Harris, you've got Warner. The Steelers got great pieces. If they ever get themselves a great quarterback, it's cool. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. All you know how to do is run your mouth. That's all you're good for. Lamar is definitely not... Bro, don't... RD, don't waste your time with these guys. All they know how to do is run their mouths. Just let them run their mouths. All they know how to do is run their mouths. All they know how to do is run their mouths. All they know how to do is run their mouths. Let these bums keep running their mouths, because that's all they do. All they do is run their mouths. And man, my mother's gonna be pissed at me for all of this. But Ma, I'm just saying, Ma, listen, you gotta at least let me have this, Ma. All season long, I've been tame. I haven't been going at nobody. I've been quiet. I've been sitting here chill. The chat, you know this. I haven't gone at anybody. I haven't said anything. I've been cooling. Even when people have been losing their minds, I haven't gone at anybody. I've told them, calm down. We're going to be fine. It's cool. Let me at least have 10 minutes to express this. Because if I don't have 10 minutes to express this, I'm just going to be sitting on this. And it's 6:33 p.m. I don't want to be sitting on this loss for days on end. I want to move around. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. All you know how to do is run your mouth and talk trash. We do not need Kirk Cousins for what? I don't know. Somehow the refs will find a way to sneak the Chiefs. I don't care, bro. Refs this, refs that. There was ample opportunities. The Ravens offense couldn't capitalize, and they turned the ball over. They're going home because they couldn't get it done. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. But yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. Hey, man, I'm a Chiefs fan. I just want to say good game. I do wish this was the Super Bowl instead of the AFC Championship game. Hopefully we meet again next year. Appreciate that, Deshaun. Not the way we wanted to go as Ravens fans, but hey, you guys fought hard. You did what you needed to do. You came up clutch with those turnovers and forced plays when you needed to. Best of luck in the Super Bowl, either the Niners or the Lions, whatever you guys got to do. Hey, man, go establish your dynasty. Go establish your dynasty. If Russ gets cut, what team do you think he's going to sign? I don't know. I don't really know. Young Cherokee, I appreciate the positivity that you're bringing to my chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for the positivity. Thanks for the love and positivity, because we all need that right now. Ravens offense put the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Ravens offense always seems to fold in these moments. So, again, you got to look at these guys and say, what are you doing? Another year where they folded. Refs was the reason why they lost. Lamar's interception, flaws, fumble, and the personal foul penalties cost them the game. Exactly. The penalties, the turnovers, you can't have those. When you're turning the ball over like this, 3 turnovers, can't have that. So now we already know throughout the week is all gonna be about Lamar and he can't get over the hump and all this other stuff. And we know how it's gonna be. It is what it is at the end of the day. You just take it with a grain of salt. There's a lot of mistakes, to fumbles, to throwing picks, but there's always next year. That last one, really hate to say it hurts. This doesn't happen if Zay Flowers just gets in the end zone, scores a touchdown, and makes it a 3-point game. Is the window slowly closing or still wide open? As long as you have a top-tier quarterback, it's going to be open. That's why when I look at the Bills and everyone's like, the window's closing. No, as long as they have Josh Allen there, the window's not closing. It's just about how you're going to rebuild this team and be better prepared for these circumstances and situations. But yeah, it's a tough loss. We're going home. It is what it is. Don't really know. I mean, how we could have won. There's ways we could have won. We had the chances, we had the opportunities, but at the end of the day, you're going home. It's a painful loss. It's absolutely a painful loss, but you got to deal with it. Honestly, I don't even know how this reaction video is gonna go, because I feel like after, you know what? Should I? No, I don't think I want to post this rant. It's already gonna be in the live stream. But like, if I feel like I know I'm gonna be calm and cool and collected when I do my recap video. It's gonna be very tough to do that recap video and not come off as somebody that's overly positive. Like legit, it's gonna. That's great, Jock. Keep talking. All you know how to do is talk. That's all you're good for. But legitimately, it's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult to like give that recap video when I'm just so calm and cool and collected. And people are gonna be like, "Aren't you supposed to be pissed? Oh, this fan's not taking it seriously. He doesn't." I feel like I'm gonna get backlash for just being calm. He's like, "Bro, we just lost. And you got nothing else to say." If anyone says that, I'm gonna say, go back and look at the live stream at the end of the game. You'll see my reaction there. Okay, Lil Zay did mess up at the exact wrong time. It's cool. He'll definitely grow from this. Yeah, you know, you had a chance. Yeah, definitely had a chance, had an opportunity. You just didn't show up. You just didn't show up, man. You just didn't show up. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. That's all you seem to be good for. If Zay Flowers scores, we could have had a 17-14 game. Now we would have had another chance. Then 1 minute left. We could have forced them. Dude, if we score right there, the entire momentum of the game changes. That's great. Titans fans can keep laughing. So can you. All you know how to do is run your mouth and talk trash. So keep doing what you do best. At the end of the day, it's a game. We come back next season like, man, yeah, we'll be fine. At this point, well, actually, I should probably wait to do that at the end of the video. But at this point, we just pivot to the basketball. You know, we chill out, we relax, we take some time off, and then we pivot to the basketball where, you know, I'm dealing with the Miami Heat, which they have their own problems. Hopefully they get it together. But yeah, it's a tough loss. Got to the AFC title game, had a great shot, just couldn't put it together, you know. It's a tough loss, but you just got to deal with it. I hate the next year stuff. It is what it is. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth and talking trash. That's what you do best. That's all you know how to do in life. This isn't John. Oh, yeah. This is Derek, John's friend, but I'm an Eagles fan. Oh, hey, how you doing, Derek? You streaming the Niners Lions? Nope. I have no interest in streaming that game. Good luck with that. I'm sorry for the loss. I know how this feels. It's a tough loss. I'm running out of words. It's a tough loss, but you just get over it. Like I said, I got to rant here, so I'm over the loss. We just move forward. I hate the backlash the team, especially Lamar's going to get as a result of this, but it comes with the territory. When you accomplish what the man's accomplished as an individual, when you have those accomplishments on your trophy case and you're not getting it done in the playoffs, you're going to get flack for it. So, you know, it comes with the territory. You just deal with it. Yeah, that's right, Jock. All you know how to do is run your mouth. Keep running your mouth and talking trash. That's all you're good for in life. Okay, I know how that feels. So great in the regular season, only to come up short when it matters the most. Lamar's still going to win MVP, probably, but, I mean, no one wants that trophy. Don't worry, you'll be back next year. Everybody will be back next year, but it doesn't really take away from the fact that you're one game away, one win away from getting to the Super Bowl. That's great, Jock. Keep running your mouth. That's all you seem to be good for. Miami Heat need to get it together. Yeah, Miami. We just traded for Terry Rozier. We got to do better there, bro. Traded for Terry Rozier. Right now, our offense is broken. We can't score the basketball. I'm looking at Spolstra like, dude, you got to figure this out. We can't score the basketball, and our defense is gone. Our defense is gone. We don't have a defense, man. Miami doesn't have a defense. Block him. I'm not blocking him. Let him run his mouth. That's all he's good for. Hey, real, I'm not going to lie. Just ban this. I'm not banning anybody. I'm not doing that. Let him run his mouth. That's all he's good for. It's easy to ban people, but I don't ban people. Listen, my job is to keep it real. I don't ban people because I allow them to express their opinions. I've been from day one. I said everyone has the freedom to no, I should block you. I honestly should. You've been an annoyance and a flat out. I'm not gonna insult you. I don't know you personally, so I'm not gonna insult you. But you've been nothing short of an annoyance, a troll, and disrespectful. All you really deserve is to be blocked. But I'm not the type of person to block people. All you've done is run your mouth and talk trash and be an annoyance. I should block you. I should block you, and anytime you come into my stream, I should block you completely and make sure you have nothing to do with my channel because you're the type of person I don't want to interact with, yada, yada, yada. But I'm not that type of person. I let people speak. Even if I don't agree with your take, I let people speak. You'll have your take, I have my take. So it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I call him a lot of things. And the same thing for Nikolai. He's been running his mouth all season. No, it's easy to troll. That's great, bro. That's great. And I've already spoken about how I feel about trolls. I've already sat back and said trolls are the saddest people on the planet because you literally take pleasure in just trying to make people miserable. That's the saddest thing you can do in this world. It's honestly embarrassing. Anybody that actively trolls with pleasure, it's the saddest thing on the planet. Because you literally, no, trolling, that's great. The people that sit back and troll, that's great, Jock, keep running your mouth, that's all you know how to do best. But the people that literally sit back and troll people for pleasure, you're the saddest people on the planet. Because all you know how to do is to try to make other people bad so you can feel good about yourself. Because you got nothing else in your life. But keep doing that. I'm sure that's going to take you where you want to get to in life. Nah, you keep doing that, bro. I'm sure that's going to get you to where you want to get to in life. Seems like you're good for that, and only that in life. Just let them talk, because I don't need to talk about next season and all this other stuff. That's great, Nikolai. Keep talking. I really should ban you guys. I honestly should. I don't really want to deal with you guys, but I let people. I've established this rule. When I made my channel, I said, when I made the Keep It Real channel, I said, no matter, you're a sports fan, no matter what you deal with, you know there's going to be the trolls, the people that's going to get you mad. You know how it's going to be. Never ban them. I made this golden rule. I never block people. I never ban people. I never say you're not allowed to come on my channel. My job is to keep it real. If you have a take and you want to give it, feel free to. But I'm never going to block anybody. I'm never going to block anybody because I'm never going to take away your right to freely want to come on my channel and talk. It's cool. Yeah, that's great. You take pleasure in doing that. That's the only thing that makes you happy in life. You keep doing that. You got nothing else in your life besides that. And that's great, Nikolai. Keep running your mouth. I really should ban you guys, but I'm not. All you've done all season is run your mouth, Nikolai. Keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. That's all you seem to be good for. Keep running your mouth. Keep taking shots. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. Yeah, ignore him and talk about your thoughts on the game. I'm about to get started on that. I'm getting ready to leave soon. And then I gotta call my mother, who's gonna be on my case. My mother's about to scream at me on the phone because she's telling me to stop. She's been texting me to stop, but I'm like, no, I gotta get this out. I gotta get this out. Like, legit, I gotta get this out. You feed right into the trolling. I do, because I actively go against trolls. I actively go against trolls. I hate trolls. They're the saddest people on this planet. I don't care if you're trolling. It doesn't validate what you say. If you wish the worst on an individual and say, I'm just trolling, you still wish the worst on an individual. Trolling doesn't give you a get-out-of-jail-free card. You think those people that say some horrible things and troll people on those prank shows that go to prison? You think those people? Oh man, you put off an elaborate prank when they're doing those explosion pranks. You know what I'm talking about? Where they have this bag and they pretend they're doing one of those attacks, and then they get arrested. Oh, it's just a prank, bro. That doesn't take away from what you did. You're still going to jail. So for these people that all they do is trolling and run their mouth, that's all they're good for in life. That's all they do. I go at those guys directly. Because I want them to know how sad their lives are. I want them to know how sad their life is. It's pathetic. It's a pathetic thing. And this is why it's fun. And that's why I'm glad my cousin called, because she's not a sports fan. She has to get it from my perspective. As a sports fan, we're some of the most toxic people on the planet. Not all of us, thankfully. That's why I don't associate with other fans outside. I've been able to, have a community where I talk with other fans of other groups that are great. They love their team. They're passionate about their team. They're wishing the best for their team. That's right, Jock. Keep running your mouth and talking. That's all you know how to do in your life. That's your best trait. Take that trait in trolling and try to make a career out of it, because you got nothing else to do in life. But yeah, I try to make sure I surround myself. That's why I said with the Ravens community, I found a lot of great people. Like I said, with Engraven and Sutton and Simply, and my guys at the Lunch Break Hot Take, and my guy I don't know how he's dealing with it. Raven C. My guy, Raven C. So I associate myself with these people that are just passionate, love the game. And there's plenty of other fans from other teams that I associate myself with that are just passionate for the game. We talk about the game. We have fun with it. It's cool. But the very worst part about, being a fan of a sport is just the toxicity. It's the worst part of being a fan. It's the type of thing that just makes you not even want to do this in the first place. But you deal with it, That's great. Here's the next troll. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. Bring it on, man. Keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. You got nothing better to do in your life but to troll. Please. You got nothing else to do with your life. So keep talking your trash. That's all you're good for in life. Man, my mother's going to be on my case when I take this up. I'm gonna hang up right now. And I'm not hang up. I'm going to close this stream soon. And she's going to be on my case because she's been texting me about that. You gotta come on our podcast, dog. Oh yeah, sure. Hit me up on Twitter. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to put my Twitter handle. No. Let me see if I can. I can probably type it in here. Hit me up on Twitter. Who is that? Jalen. Hit me up on Twitter, man. I'll be sure to. See if we can try to schedule things up and just do what we gotta do. Let me see if I can pull up my Twitter. So yeah, I'd love to come on your show. We could talk and discuss. Mans hate troll with a passion. They're the saddest people on the planet. They're the saddest people on the planet. They have nothing better to do with their lives than to run their mouths. It's honestly sad. I don't know how they live with themselves. It's the saddest thing in the world. All they know how to do is, yep, there's more of the trolls. Keep running your mouth and talking trash. It's all you're good for in life. But yeah, let me see. I don't even know if I could. I don't even know. Okay, Jalen, just look at the chat real quick. I'm gonna type in my Twitter. I'm gonna do my @ So feel free to hit me up in the DMs there. Feel free. That's great, Nikolai. Keep running your mouth. All you know how to do is talk trash your life. Keep doing it. You too, Jock. Keep running your mouth. All you know how to do. This is the highlight of your year. You have nothing left to do for the next 6 months. You have nothing going on in your life. So I hope you enjoy this. When football ends, you've got nothing to do in your life. So enjoy this. You've got nothing to do in life. So please enjoy this, and then you can go back into irrelevancy and do whatever you were doing in your sad life. But Jalen, look at the chat real quick. I'm gonna put my what's it called? My Twitter handle here. So it's keep it real 721, but I want to make sure it's here so that you at least can be able to keep it real 721. All right. So yeah, Jalen Brown, appreciate you, man. I got my Twitter handle in the chat. Feel free to look it up. Hit me up in the DMs. We'll try to schedule something. Yeah, football's stupid anyway. That's why you spend all this time coming on my stream and talking trash, because it's stupid. Yeah, sure. That's great. Yeah, it's a highlight. It's the only highlight you're going to have in your life. You've got nothing else going on in your life, Jock. When football ends, you disappear into irrelevancy. You're not going to do anything for the next 6 months until football comes back. You've got nothing else going on in your life. So enjoy this moment because you got nothing else going on in your life. You'll be sitting there. I don't know if you're at school, whether you're going to school, work, whatever you do in your life. You're going to be sitting there like, hey, man, Steelers, they swept the Ravens this year. And guys like, bro, we're literally just trying to do a job or take class. You got nothing to do. You got nothing to do. You're not running for president. You're not doing anything, bro. You're going to go back into your hole and you're going to disappear into irrelevancy until the season starts because you've got nothing else going on in your life. And that's great, Too Fast. Run your mouth, too, because you got nothing else to do in your life. Man, Ma, I know she going to hate. Oh, she going to be on my case. That's great, Jock. This is the highlight of your year. You have nothing else going on in your life. When March, April, May, June, July comes up, you got nothing going on in your life. You got nothing going on in your life. You got nothing going on in your life. So enjoy this moments because the rest of the year, you're doing nothing. No, sure you do. Sure you do. You got nothing going on in your life. So keep running your mouth. That's all you're good for. Dark Musician, let me tell you this. The best thing you should do, don't interact with ignorant fans from your own fan base. Dark Musician, I got a lot of love for you. Love you. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't interact with this fool. Don't. I could do it as a Ravens fan because all this guy's going to do is run his mouth. But you as a Steelers fan, don't interact with ignorant fans from your own fan base. It doesn't go well. I try to stay away from ignorant Ravens fans, and that's what I do. The fans that sit back and act like Lamar is a god, I never interact with those people. The guys that sit back and act like Lamar is garbage, I never interact with those people. The people that actually sit back and enjoy the game, they break down the game, they'll sit back and give you their thoughts, be very objective, give you your thoughts. They're not here to trash anybody. They just sit back and talk about the game of football. Those are my type of people. And you're one of my type of people, Dark Musician, because you can be fair and objective about your team. You see the good, you see the bad. You don't run your mouth and you don't troll like these other idiots here. Let these other idiots run their mouth. They got nothing else to do in their lives. Let them run their mouth. Oh, Jalen, you're really quick with that. Appreciate that, man. We'll try to set something up. All right. That's great. That's great. Boy, I'm so glad I don't got to deal with you guys in life. You guys are the worst people on the planet. I'm so glad he's not gonna. That's great, Nikolai. Keep running your mouth. Keep talking all your trash. You guys got nothing else to do in your life, so keep running your mouth. That's why I'm glad I'm not doing the NFC title game. I can't deal with you bums. Can't. I'm sorry for the rest of the guys that's gotta miss it, but these idiots in the chat, I'm not dealing with these fools. I might be inclined to not even stream the Super Bowl. I might actually have a Super Bowl where I just sit back and watch the Super Bowl with my family. I might just sit back, watch the Super Bowl with my family so I don't got to deal with this nonsense. It's just easier for me. That's great, Nikolai. Keep running your mouth. That's all you know how to do. You too fast. That's all you know how to do. You guys are trolls. You've got nothing else to do. You've got nothing else to do in your life. I'm literally, exactly, because I've said this. If you've been on my channel, Desmond, I don't know if you're new. You probably knew. I've said this. I always say I call out the trolls. I call out the trolls because they're the saddest human beings on the planet. They've got nothing better to do in their life. They take pleasure in making other people miserable. And then they feed off their misery. They're parasites on this planet. Whether you're trolling for sports, trolling for music, trolling for entertainment, they're parasites on this planet. They're an embarrassment to the race. Because they've got nothing better to do with their lives. No, Nikolai, I don't want to hear from you anymore, bro. I really don't. Please, please, I implore you guys, man. Do me a favor. You three, please unsubscribe from my channel. I don't want to. I've built a community that's about just being objective, being fair. We don't troll. We don't really try to talk trash like that. We take the game for what it is. We try to be fair with every team. We try to be fair with every team. We try to be objective with every team. Please, Nikolai, Jock, no, don't watch my content. I don't want your support. Please, 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 please. I do not need your support. I don't want you on my channel. Please do me that favor. I'm not going to block you. Do me a favor and unsubscribe from my channel. I'm begging you to do that because I don't want to associate with individuals like you. I did not build this channel to deal with people like you. Please. Please, please, please. The best part about being Mr. Keeping It Real is I get to be honest with my feelings. Please, I don't want to associate with you. Every time something goes bad, we call these guys garbage and trash and you troll. Nikolai, please just leave. Do me that favor and just unsubscribe. All this, no, it's not. Calling him garbage, saying he's got to be cut, they should move on, he's a running back, that's not criticism. You know what criticism is? Lamar Jackson didn't play well today. That interception in the end zone was horrible. It was a terrible decision. Throwing that pick in that moment was a terrible decision. He's wrong for doing that. Lamar Jackson had opportunities to take off and utilize it. See, that's what I'm saying. Nikolai, please leave. I don't want you on my channel, please. Like I said, I'm calmed down now. I'm getting ready to go do my live stream. Please, Jock, Nikolai, Jack, please do me a favor and unsubscribe from my channel. I'm begging you to do that. I don't want to associate with people like you. That's great, Jock. Go take it somewhere else. Please, unsubscribe from my channel. Unsubscribe from my channel and just leave. I don't want people like you on my channel. I don't want these trolls that all they know how to do is be... No, bro, I don't want you here too, Nikolai. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Please unsubscribe. We've tried to bring a level of positivity and objectivity. That's what we've tried to bring on this channel. That's what we tried to bring on this channel. We give criticism when criticism is fair. We give praise when praise is fair. We don't sit back and talk about these overall... I'm only watching the Super Bowl if Detroit wins just to see a different team. Hey, man, if Detroit wins, that'll be cool. That's cool. And it's blindness. Yeah, that's cool. Nikolai, that's cool. Fine. Leave me. I've already explained myself. Everybody that's been on this channel knows what I'm about. You think it's blindness. Cool. That's cool, bro. Please leave. I'm begging you. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Please. I would love to be here next season and you and Jock are not here. That would be the best thing for me. I'm not going to block you, but I would prefer if people like this there, because there's people like this that just ruin the chat for everybody else. That's cool, Nick. Like, please, I'm begging you, please just unsubscribe. I'm done. I'm done. We are a chill community for the most part, except for the trolls. That's it. I've built a community that's about to be... I built a community that's about being chill, watching the game, and enjoy it. That's cool. Lamar's biggest fan. Yeah, Dark Musician, I love you so much, man. Man, you don't know how much I love you. Just one of the positive people here. No, bro, Nikolai, please, I'm done. Just ignore him, man. No, I just need these guys gone. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Like, I don't want to be here if I don't even know if I'm going to stream the Super Bowl. I'm probably just going to chill out. But I don't want to be here next year and have to deal with you guys, because it would just make me not want to stream. Stop giving them your energy. I really should, but I haven't done this all season, so I have to do this now. Otherwise, I can't enjoy the rest of my night. Like, legit, if I don't do this... No, bro. I don't want you here. I don't want you here. Shout out to Jalen Brown with a $10 donation. Honestly, low-key, y'all been showing me love with some of these donations. I might not want to leave. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all been showing me some love with these donations during my time of pain. I might not want to leave. You can block them. The rest of us will thank you. Honestly, I always sit back and say that... You know what? I did put this rule here. I've always sit back and say that I let the fans decide. I let the fans decide whether or not a person should be removed from the community. Because you guys are my community. I have this... No, bro. It's over with you, bro. I gave you a chance, bro. You're done. But I always sit back and say, I'm not going to personally block somebody. But for the sake of the community, if the community feels like these individuals are nuisances to our community, we block them. So if you guys want them to be blocked, I got no problem doing it. I really don't. So if y'all want Jock and Nikolai to be blocked, I could just block them and go about my day. Like, I've established that. We established that last year where it's like, a lot of people in the chat, there was like 2 guys that was just pissing off everybody in the chat. And people legitimately did not want them anymore. I listened to my community. What's great about you guys is I listen to my community. If you guys want them gone, I'll let them be gone. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all in a personal situation. Me acting like this right now is because my team lost. But most of the time they're here talking. I don't engage with them. But damn it, I've been silent all season. Let me have this. Shout out to Nina with the donation. You got any other good books to read? Because I absolutely loved. I'm glad my. Oh yeah, I did. You did read the book, right? The book by Jeanette McCready. I forgot. I recommended you. I got the book right here. I haven't read it in a while. I remember rereading this, reading this the entire time. It's like what, it's like nearly 300 pages. Yeah, it's over 300 pages. So you finished this? I gotta look for another book. It's been a while since I've read a different book. I mean, I haven't picked a specific story or novel or even a nonfiction book that's piqued my interest. So I might look for one, man. I might look for one soon. I might try to recommend one for you. But if I can get one, Niner, I'll try to get you one. But yeah, like I said, I let the chat decide. I let the chat decide. I usually let the chat decide. If you guys feel that Jock and Nikolai gotta go because they're being a nuisance in the chat, I'll let y'all decide. Me engaging with them is because I haven't done this all season. All season I've been quiet. All season I haven't said a word. So if you guys want these guys to head on out, I had to let it out. Yeah, it's a season of me being silent. And like I said, my mom's going to get on my case when she calls me because she watches the stream. But it's a season of me staying silent. I told her throughout the time, I've been quiet, I've been cool. I ain't been going at nobody. I've just been silent. But come on, bro. It's been 4 months. 4 months of me just staying silent. Let me have something. Shout out to Lil X Nation with the donation. Todd Munkin, disaster class. Yeah, that was a pathetic display. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That was a pathetic display. The offense just can't seem to get it going in the playoffs. And at some point, you're just gonna wonder, are they ever gonna get over the hump? You gotta start asking these type of questions, man. You do. It's a tough loss. Absolutely, it's a tough loss. And they're gonna get flack for it. They're gonna get flack for it, man. They're gonna get flack for it. It is what it is. But it's a tough loss. It's a tough way to go down. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. You just deal with however you deal with. What's up, bro? What's going on, Lewis? You've missed a lot. We have gone through so much emotions dealing with nonsense. And also, what is really dumb is in the first half, we did the same thing we did against the Texans. Yeah, there's a lot more that needs to be done. The Ravens are not ready to get the job done just yet. Even though I've experienced this, you have a great season just for something like this to happen. 2019, for it to happen again, just really hard to take in. At least you won a playoff game this time. Probably would have lost some moments in 2019 either way. Oh, you saw? No, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about what happened in the chat. We've been going off in the chat. I'm a Steelers fan, Kelly, and I mean this with no disrespect. I wanted the Ravens to win because I was tired of the Chiefs always making it. Appreciate that, Kelly. Appreciate that. Thanks for love and support. Best of luck to your team, too. Hopefully, you guys can make some changes. Maybe you guys get yourself a quarterback who'll be good. I feel like Harbs is the only coach that watches his offense fold and does nothing about it. 2019 all over again. Can't say it's 2019 because they at least won a game this time. You know, last time we folded in division round. This time we folded in the AFC title game. So I guess next year we'll fold in the Super Bowl, right? Please no. But, yeah. It is what it is, though. You know, you just deal with it however you deal with this. Ravens versus refs. Yeah, people will be saying that, but I'm not going to use that. Shout out to the Gaming Bros with a donation. Hey, man, Chiefs fan here. Great game. Keep it grinding, man. Appreciate that, man. Great game to you, man. GG's. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. I didn't even get to do that yet. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs for getting back to the Super Bowl. Go and establish your dynasty. The fans can feel however they want to feel. Go and establish your dynasty. You win this third Super Bowl, you've established a dynasty. So go out there and establish your dynasty. 60 minutes of football, you fought, you did what you could do. And at the end of the day, you guys came out on top. So shout out to you guys. I don't know why they wasn't running the ball much. I don't know. Ravens always seem to panic in these moments. They don't know what they're doing half the time. But yeah, it's been a tough game, man. Tough game. We had too many mistakes. You can only dream of how the outcome would be if Zay Flowers doesn't fumble at the goal line. You can only dream and imagine, but we can't think about possibilities. The opportunities were there. We didn't capitalize. We just got sent home, so you deal with it. Yeah, Zay Flowers could have had that touchdown and it changes the game, but he didn't. He fumbled the ball. And if Lamar doesn't throw that pick in the end zone, who knows what happens? There was ample opportunities. The defense gave up 0 points in the second half, and the offense responded with 3 points in the second half. Can't win a game like that. You just can't. So Ravens doing nothing, so it is what it is. Been following you since the Ravens at Pittsburgh. Thank you. I've enjoyed your podcast. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate the love and support. You guys are the reason I do it. All this love and support, just fans just coming together for the sake of enjoyment and just enjoying football, man. At the end of the day, you win some, you lose some. You take it how it is, and you just move on to next season. I love your attitude, man. You guys have a really great shot next year. Thanks, man. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of building, because there's a lot of guys that's going to be in free agency this year. A lot of guys going to be in free agency. We got a lot of signings to do, and we got to figure some things out, man. So we'll see how it goes at the end of the day. But yeah, appreciate you guys. But yeah, these comments like this, the love and support, it's what makes you want to do this, You just love the love and support, people coming together for the sake of the sport. It's the positive aspect of just being the fan and doing content as a whole. Because you get to run into people like this, and it's so fun. It's fun, and it's enjoyable, and you get to enjoy it. I did pick the Ravens and the 49ers to win this. Yeah, I got I have both those teams making it to a Super Bowl. Unfortunately, we fell short. I hope we keep our defensive coordinator or get another good one. We'll see what happens, man. And Lamar, if there's nobody open, how about run it? That's a great ability. Use it. All the time I see him use his leg is when there was nobody open once, and it was really late in the game. Yeah, Lamar Jackson chose to really stay in the pocket. He was very stubborn with not running the football here. There were just times where I just felt like if he would have taken off, maybe you have a chance there, maybe you don't. But Lamar really just chose to stay in the pocket and deliver the ball. And there was just nothing happening there, so here's what it is. There's times where it's like, Lamar, I know you don't want people to talk about your legs, but, man, you've got a gift and a talent, man. Just take off. It's perfectly fine. Just take off, utilize your legs, and just go see what you can do, man. You've been doing, you ain't been doing it like that all season, but you've still been doing it all season. Shout out to Niner with, again, another donation. Appreciate you, man. The Ravens are like the Eagles last year. Was built to win a chip this year. The offseason will definitely be interesting. Yeah, we were like the Eagles last year, but at least the Eagles got to a Super Bowl. We could have said that. Eagles got to a Super Bowl. We fell short in the AFC title game, so it is what it is. You prepare for next season. Man, when I call my mother, she's going to be on my head. Like I said, Ma, you're probably watching. I got to say I'm sorry. Normally I don't act like this, but it was 4 months of me being silent, the good and the bad, and I just had to let this go, Ma. You know me, man. I can be in I'm in a how do I say this? I can wear my emotions on my sleeves when it comes to this, man. You know it, man. You know it. The good news is, Ma, you ain't got to deal with this for a whole nother 6 months. So there's going to be peace again in the house. You ain't got to deal with all this other stuff and stuff. We just going to be sitting down here working on our little projects and stuff. It's over. But yeah, Ma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ma. I'm sorry. Normally, I don't act like this. I haven't acted like this at all. Shout out to Noob with the donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love and support. I normally don't act like this. I normally don't just, express myself with all my rage and anger. But, Ma, you got to understand, man, 4 months of me not saying anything, I have to at least say this. It wouldn't have been good if I'm just sitting here at home with all that anger holding in and just being resentful. It just wouldn't be a good thing. I got to express myself. And I just felt like I got to express myself. It was 4 months, Ma. It was 4 months of me sitting here, not saying anything, not going at anybody, just doing what I got to do. After 4 months, man, I had to say something, Ma. I had to have my little speak. I had to say my little sentences. I don't even know why I'm saying sentences. I had to say my rants. So yeah, Ma, again, I'm sorry. I'm going to call you as soon as the stream's over. I know you watching. Not quite the way it was supposed to end, but I had to say something. 4 months of silence. I couldn't hold it in anymore, Ma. I had to. And I wanted to do it here in the live stream instead of the video, because the live stream is a live stream, Ma. If I make a reaction video, this is 4 hours. Is it 4 hours? This is a 4-hour stream, Ma. No one's coming back to watch a 4-hour stream. But if I make a 20-minute video of me ranting and yelling and screaming, it's not going to do anything. And I don't want to do that. But I had all this anger in my heart because of 4 months of me not saying anything. So I just had to say it after that. So yeah, Ma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ma. I'm sorry, Ma. I'm sorry, Ma. Yeah, I just, I wouldn't do that. Normally, I don't go at people. Normally, I don't say that, man. But, I just felt the need to. And sometimes, Ma, when you get moments like this, where you're going at people, you really get to see the love and support you get from a community. You get to see the love and support. Because when I was going at people here, you had the people in the chat that just came here and was like, hey, man, we love you. Got a lot of love for what you do, man. You ain't got to do this. But I felt the need to do it because it was 4 months of me telling them, you ain't got to do this. So I'm glad to know my community had my back. And yeah, Ma, you know moving forward, we're not going to do it. You know we're not going to do this moving forward, Ma. I can tell you straight up. You know we're not going to do this moving forward, Ma. But it was just one of those moments I just had to say something. It was just one of those moments I just had to say something. Shout out to Little Nation with the donation. Andrew should not have been in this game either. I mean, we could say that. We could make the argument. But at the end of the day, just the offense itself just couldn't get anything going. And it's not like the Chiefs' offense was anything good. But the Chiefs' defense did what they needed to do. But yeah, Ma, you know moving forward. Trust me, moving forward with the other games to just finish off the season, we're not going to do this. And then heading into next season, Ma, you know we're not going to do this. So, I know. Like I said, I'm going to call you soon. Please, Ma. Don't be on my case like that. But I just had to say, it was 4 months. 4 months. I've been chilling out for 4 months. It's not something I do often on this channel. I've moved away from doing that years ago. I try to be grounded, but sometimes you just have to let that anger out because it's not good to hold anger in your heart, and you know this too, Ma. So I just wanted to get that part out. Shout out to my cousin for checking in on me. You know who you are. I don't put my family's name out there because I don't need to put my family unless they tell me it's okay. If they tell me it's okay, I will. But shout out to my cousin that called me. Love you. Thank you for checking on me. Pretty sure you already checked on my sister. Hopefully she's not pissed. I gotta call her too. And yeah. The trolls, were they blocked? Do you guys want them blocked? I gotta address that. Do you guys want them blocked? Because I listen to my chat. If you want them blocked, the next time they show up, I'm gonna tell them they're blocked, man. So like, again, it's up to you. You guys are my community. I listen to you guys. If you guys want me to block these guys because they're bringing negative energy here, they're bringing toxic energy, and we're not about that on this channel, I can block them. I could care less. I feel you on that. That's me. Like I'm saying, I just let them do what they got to do. But I know a lot of people in the chat don't like when these guys come in and just like bring in this level of energy. I know it's just not good. I don't know what happened, so I don't know. Like some of you guys weren't here. There was just some trolls they were just running their mouths. They're really just running their mouths. Oh, I don't want to block them. Me personally, I don't want to block them, but I sit back and let the chat decide. Because last year there was guys that were actively coming here and they were saying some messed up things. And because they were saying some messed up things, everyone's like, we gotta block them. So we blocked them because they were saying some messed up things, and we just didn't allow that in the chat. Now, these guys, all they would do was talking trash to sports fans, so I don't know if that inclines a block, but again, if the chat feels the need to block the need to say that they should be blocked, I will look to block them, but I don't block people. Give me a second here. Yellow. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Am I good? Hold on, let me go to this. Hello? What the? Come on, man. From Chiefs fans, congrats on the great season. I've been there. You're an amazing fan. Love you. Love your content. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. Let me see if I can try again. Hello? Hello? Man, what's going on here? Hello? Hold on. Let me try to call you. But yeah, guys, we just have to get that rant out so we can feel fine afterwards. Alright. Hello? Yeah, I'm not sure why. That's why I said let me call you, because I don't know why I was going through here. Oh, it should be... Alright, I don't really care, but yeah, if those guys come back and all of a sudden you guys want them gone, they can be gone. But me personally, I let people express themselves because if they get to express themselves, I get to express myself too, and everyone gets to express themselves. It's sports, guys. At the end of the day, you're gonna be emotional. We're gonna say some things. It's how it is in sports, but you gotta move on from it, and that's just how it goes, you know. But that's the fun part, you know. You get to say your piece and you get to move on. That's why it's so fun about, you know, that's one of the fun parts about being a content creator. You get to say your piece and you get to move on, you know. You get to say your piece and move on. Your team falls short, you have all that anger, you say your piece, you move on. You don't have to hold it in and be like, okay, now I got to go throughout the entire week with this being the case. And of course, you know, I'm not going to be focusing. I already know these next. I'm telling you, bro. With this, knowing there's a 2-week break between this and the Super Bowl, I'm not doing nothing sports related. I'm not going on YouTube to listen to none of these guys because I already know they're going to kill Lamar Jackson, the Ravens. I'm not interested in none of that. So, me personally, I'm gonna take a step back. Like I said, I'm gonna take a step back. I might make 1 or 2 videos within these next 2 weeks, but I'm gonna take a brief step back and just chill out for the most part. But yeah, again, I'm sorry. Like, again, moving forward, we're not doing this. Moving forward, we're not doing this. It was just 4 months of not saying anything. I had to say something. 4 months of not saying anything. I had to say something. Normally wouldn't do this, but 4 months, 4 months of me staying silent, you gotta at least let me have this one. You know, moving forward, we're not doing that. Yeah, man, sorry about the Ravens from a Bengals fan. It is what it is. Listen, it's sports. There can only be one champion. You have the opportunity. The Ravens had a fair opportunity, 60 minutes of football, to go and win the game. They could do it. It's 14-0 Lions, really? Well, I hope Detroit wins it. I hope the city of Detroit wins the Super Bowl. I truly hope Detroit wins the Super Bowl. It'd be great for the city of Detroit to get their happy ending. This may be the year of Michigan, man. Let me see. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm not watching that game. I'm not streaming that. I'm just wishing them the best of luck. Yeah, the Lions are up 14-0. I hope this is their time. I truly hope this is their time, man. But we'll see what happens. It'd be fun if the Ravens and the Niners both they both fold. But yeah, guys, it's been tough, man. It's been tough. It's been very tough. The worst part is I have to actually make my recap video. And it's going to be very weird to make my recap video because I don't have any anger left. I just spent the last half hour expressing my anger. So I'm going to go into that recap video with a clear mind. I know a lot of Ravens fans are going to be hurt. They're going to be crushed. They're going to be emotional. Yeah, Lions up 14-0. Best of luck to Lions. Hopefully they can hold on and advance to the Super Bowl. I hope this is the year of the Lion. The Lions, maybe they might get a ring this year. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I know a lot of people are hurt, Ravens flock. A lot of people are hurt, emotional. I went through my emotions because 4 months of that I had to. But I know a lot of Ravens fans are hurt, emotional, but you got to keep your head up, guys. Got to keep your head up. Nothing's going to change. The Ravens, they're out of the playoffs. They lost in the AFC title game. They are not advancing to the Super Bowl. The Chiefs came to our building. They beat us. They're advancing to the Super Bowl. Nothing you can change about that, guys. At the end of the day, you accept the loss. You congratulate the other team. You wish them the best of luck. And you move on with your day. That's great, Omar. Omar, we just did half an hour of dealing with you guys running your mouth and talking trash. I don't got the energy to go after you, bro. Feel free to say whatever you want. Like I said, we're not about to restart the process of me going back and forth with you guys. Y'all are free to say whatever you want. I'm getting ready to end the stream anyway. So, y'all run your mouth. You talk trash. You're free to do that, Omar, if that's what you want to do. I personally don't care. But, yeah. It's been a tough end to a great season. But things happen, man. You just move forward. Get ready for the off season. Try to do some things and then move on from there. I know a lot of fans are hurt though. I do know a lot of fans are hurt. Kelsey, listen, when you're that successful and you're winning and you're a dynasty or on the verge of becoming a dynasty, you're gonna do what you gotta do and run your mouth. We get to play the Chiefs next year. Yeah, we got the Chiefs on our schedule next year. It's not really gonna make up for it, but it is what it is. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. I just want to just send that message out to you because again, even me, I'm not gonna lie, I needed that, and I'm glad I did that too because like I didn't want to. I felt that if I would have just ended this stream here and then went into the recap video with all this emotion, I would have said some things I don't want to say. It would have been entertaining for some of y'all, but I'm not about that anymore. I'm really not about that. But yeah, I just want to say for some of the Ravens fans that are hurting, it's tough. It's tough, and I definitely understand where you're coming from. But please, 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 guys, don't let this affect you so much that it affects the way you behave, the way you act, the way you move outside of sports. Because I know at the end of the day, we got to go, the game's over, our season's over. We got to go back into society now. We got to take off our Ravens jerseys, hang them up. Our season's over. When you go back into society, whether it's work, whether it's school, whether it's any sort of personal thing, please don't let this loss carry over to that side. Within the frame of this, we can all be mad and emotional and be crying, and I got you. We can do that. If you want to cry, feel free to cry. It's okay to be emotional after a game. We're sports fans after all. We love this sport. We love this team. But don't let it affect your mood so much to the point where it's affecting your life. Like, I don't need you to be, like, depressed days after the game to where you don't want to come out of your room and such. Please, 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 guys. Please, please. You know, I've seen a lot of people, they get so broken up when their team loses, and it just crushes them. They start acting out. They start destroying their stuff. They start doing crazy things. Let's not do that, guys. Is it a tough loss? Absolutely. It's a tough loss. It's a very, very tough loss. First AFC Championship game in Baltimore in 53 years. You had all the legends out there, and you had a chance to go to the Super Bowl, and we blew it. It hurts. It lost. It's a tough loss. It hurts. It's disappointing. But you have to move forward. It's not the end of the world. You have to move forward. Ravens are heading to the offseason. They're going to go on with their lives. You got to continue to go on with your life too. Do not let it affect you. That's great. Lamar Jackson's not it. That's cool, man. I cringe when I see people depressed and losing sleep over a sports loss. People get hurt deeply over these losses. Trust me, man. As a kid growing up, these losses affected me. When we lost in 2011, man, I was crying. That loss definitely hurt me and affected me. But as you grow, you just have to come to understand that you can't let something like this control your life. We enjoy the game, obviously. It's entertainment. But you can't let it affect you. Besides, for me, I've got so many other platforms and other... Not platforms. Well, I should start establishing that. Maybe I should spend the time in the offseason doing that. But I got so many other aspects of entertainment to fall under. I'm going to be fine. Like I said, Ravens lost here. I still got the Miami Heat in terms of sports. Other than that, bro, I got anime to watch. I got manga to read. I can't even say cartoons, but I got TV shows I can watch. I got friends to hang out with. I got activities to do. I got opportunities that's opening up for me. I got things to do in my personal life, things I got to handle. Don't let a loss from a sports game take over your life. That's my message here. Were we all emotional throughout this game? Absolutely. For 3.5 hours, you're going to be emotional over a game. And when the loss happens, you know. But you can't let that dictate how you're going to act in your life throughout the rest. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not let it affect your mood to the point where you don't want to talk to people, where you're just lashing out at others, where you're just depressed, you don't want to come out of your room. Do not let this affect your life. That's one thing that I've really been able to enjoy in terms of my growth as a fan, because, and as well as just doing the content creation as well. Because I'm able to speak my mind and just do this here and speak with you guys and give my takes, I don't let these losses affect me. You move on. When I'm done, I got to go upstairs, talk to my dad, and be like, hey, man, we blew it. Just got to wait for next year. When I talk to my mom later, I'm just like, hey, man, we had a chance. We blew it. We just got to get ready for next year. The one thing you got to understand is the outcome's never going to change. The outcome's never going to change. Breaking furniture, going off on other people in your personal life, being depressed to the point where you don't leave your room for days, that's not going to help anybody. All it's going to do is hurt you. You can't change the outcome of the game. You can only accept it. So I know a lot of Ravens fans are hurt in Baltimore right now because I saw crying. I saw a lot of crying. Oh, man. When Valdez Scanley caught that last pass on 3rd and 9, they just panned to the what's it called? They just panned to the audience, the crowd that was there, and people were legit crying. Oh my God. It's like the Bills fan that was crying too. Can't let that define you, man. It's gonna hurt as a sports fan, but you gotta move on, man. You got other things to do in your life. If I'm being real, the offseason as a fan is like a vacation that stress comebacks depending on how much mistakes are done. Yeah, bro, I can see why football's gotta be spaced within 6 months. You need that. As a fan of your team, bro, you need that time. You need that time to unwind and get to the point where you're not even hurt about the loss. You completely move on and you look forward to next season. We need to keep Patrick Williams this offseason. Yeah, we'll have a lot of things we have to do. Still got to sign him out of BK. A lot of stuff that needs to happen, man. A lot of stuff that needs to happen. At the end of the day, it's just a game where we're fans. We just got to move on. Exactly. That's the mindset you got to have. That's the mindset you got to have. Tough loss, man. Tough loss. Tough loss. You deal with however you deal with it, but you know, it is what it is. Now, of course, throughout the rest of the week, you're going to... Let me tell you right now, Ravens flock. Throughout the rest of the week, this team's going to get crucified, and Lamar Jackson is going to get put in the... He's going to get put in the guillotine. They are going to crucify this man left, right, up, and down. Be prepared for the backlash. Me, I'm going 0 Dark 30. I'm going to be reading my manga. I'm going to be watching my anime. I'm going to be doing my work in my personal life. I'll be looking to make advances. Y'all ain't going to hear from me. The only time you'll hear from me, maybe a live stream. Because I don't know how people are going to feel. I might make a live stream for you guys tomorrow. Where I just want to see how people are doing. I want to make sure everybody's okay. And everybody's accepted the loss. And we just go from there. So I might make a live stream tomorrow. Obviously, I have to make my recap today. And we just move from there. But Ravens flock, I advise you, bro. Stay away from the media, bro. They are going to put Lamar Jackson in the guillotine. They are going to crucify this man in a way that we haven't seen before. It is not going to be fun. And if you don't want to see it, stay away. If you don't want to see it, stay away. Because trust me, something like that is going to legitimately put you in a negative mindset. And it's going to piss a lot of people off. And then there's going to be people that's going to spaz out too. Trust me, you go on Twitter right now, Lamar's getting cooked. You go on Twitter right now, Lamar's getting cooked left, right, up, and down. They're saying some of the worst things you could say to an individual. They're cooking them. Don't engage. The media tomorrow is going to be all over it. Don't engage. My suggestion to a lot of you guys right now, take the week off from sports. Super Bowl's not happening for another 2 weeks. Take a week off from sports. Shout out to Niner with the $2 donation. Are you caught up on the Kingdom manga? Yes, I am. I am caught up. I'm reading the latest arc right now. And I'm going to say there's a lot of flags. You know what type of flags I'm talking about. There's a lot of flags. They've been doing a lot of things. I'm seeing a lot of flags with... They had a flag with Bihei. They had a flag with Shin and Kyokai. They had a flag with Riboku and Kaine. They've got a lot of flags here in this current campaign. All I'm saying is something finna happen. Something finna happen. Latest chapter tells me someone's going down, but that's a different conversation. I might go back and reread that. Who knows? Ooh, I still forgot. I said I was gonna read Fist of the North Star. I think I have the chapter open. I said after. Well, I was originally planning to do the NFC Championship game, but after a game like this, I'm not in the mood for football. So I'm probably just gonna get some food because I don't think I've eaten all day, and then I'm gonna read Fist of the North Star. Because I don't think I legit have to read that manga. But yeah, guys. Hope everyone's okay. Ravens need to use their entire draft on O-linemen and sign Jalen Johnson in free agency. They'll have to make some moves. We'll see what happens. ESPN Lamar Week 1 divisional round was praised. Bro, don't engage with it. I'm warning you. For the safety of you guys, so you don't spaz out and lose your mind, Lamar Jackson is going to be put under the fire, man. He's going to be put under the pot. They are going to roast this man. They're roasting him right now on Twitter. If you go to Twitter right now, Lamar Jackson is trending. They're roasting Lamar on Twitter. They'll be cooking him in the media all day, probably today and tomorrow. He's going to get it. Trust me, he's going to get it. They're going to roast him. All those Lamar Jackson edits, they're about to make even worse Lamar Jackson edits for failing. I mean, he played pretty poorly. Yeah, he did. So he's going to get the criticism. But they're going to roast him. The difference is when Lamar gets criticized, it's 10 times worse than anyone else getting criticized. They actively wait for this young man to fail. So they've been waiting for this moment. And they're going to have exactly what they have. No one's heard from Pollard. No one's heard from Pollard all season. Now that Lamar's lost, that dude's going to be running his mouth on Twitter about how Lamar can't win the championship. So I'm just telling you guys, don't engage. Don't engage. Take this time to unwind. Now that our season's over, take this time to unwind. Before the Super Bowl happens, take this time to unwind. Take this time to unwind. Get away from sports. Go do some other stuff. Oh, Dak's up there too. Dak's up there too with the criticism. Dak's up there too. Doesn't matter if Mahomes wins or loses the Super Bowl. Don't matter to him. He's already defined himself. I hope we face Kansas City next year and Kansas City in the conference championship and beat them. Can't think about next year and what ifs, bro. We're in the offseason, man. Now we got to focus on free agency and trying to get a lot of our pieces back. Man, it's been over 4 hours. It's 7:25. I didn't eat anything today. I really haven't eaten anything today. That's crazy. Lamar still showed me he can't make an outside over-the-shoulder throw, and I saw him badly attempt that throw 3 times a game. Sorry, it's just facts. Okay. Was Stephen A talking trash before the season started, or was it... He's been talking trash for years, man. He's been talking trash for years. It is what it is, guys. Like I'm saying, Ravens flock, unwind. Lamar's going to get put in the... He's going to be put in the grill, bro. They're going to fire... They are going to roast him, man. They're going to roast him. So, I'm saying, if you don't want to hear all that negativity, you don't want to have to deal with that, and you don't want to go back and forth with people, and you don't want to hear that negativity about your team and your quarterback, unwind, go 0 dark 30, focus on other things. That's what I'll be doing. I'm not going to... I know, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and see all these notifications about all these sports shows talking about how Lamar choked and all this other stuff. I'm sure they have some on YouTube right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need to put yourself in that negative mindset. Whoa, man, I have legitimately... It's been a 4-hour stream, man. 4 hours, nearly 4.5. We've been talking for a while, man. We have been talking for a while. I really should go get some food. Let me pull up Fist of the North Star. Maybe I can start reading this now. Zay Flowers is young. He'll learn. You expect him to. This year one, you know. He made some mistakes. He knows it. He's going to own up to it. He come back stronger next year. Oh, man, I know she's going to have a talk with me, and I'm already ready for that. I already had to apologize. I got NFL all over my notification recommendations on YouTube. You might want to silence those, bro. Stay away from the media and stay away from everybody else. They are going to cook this man, and if you don't want to deal with that negativity, just don't. I'm unwinding from sports. For the next 2 weeks, I'm not a sports fan. I'll make my videos here and there, obviously, as we lead up to the Super Bowl. But for the next 2 weeks, I'm not a sports fan. Don't hit me up. I'll make some videos because I want to see how Ravens Flock's doing tomorrow. I have to make my recap video later on today. I'm not making it now, 7:27. But for me personally, I'm going to sit back for the rest of the evening. Got to make my recap video, but sit back for the rest of the evening. I'm going to chillax. I'm going to unwind. Going to eat some food. Going to read my manga. I'm going to chill out. I'm cooling. I'm not really worried. I already know how it's going to be for Lamar. Best luck to that, man. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to be the one that's getting cooked like that. That's going to be him. Do what y'all got to do to just stay away. Like I said, for the next 2 weeks, bro, I'm not a sports fan. I'm going to just be chilling out, man. That's just what I'm looking to do. I'm going to be chilling out. Congrats on the great season from Chiefs fan. Patrick's just different animal. You guys will be back strong. Who on the team departs from you guys? I don't know. There's a lot of people. We got a lot of people that's going to be in the off. That's going to be a free agent in the offseason, so we got to look to retain them. We got to sign out of BK. We got to make sure we keep Patrick Queen. A lot of guys here that we got to look to retain, but I don't know if we're going to. So it's up to Eric DaCosta. He's on the clock now. Lamar has a career choke. That's great, man. That's great. As a Steelers fan, Zay Flowers should not be getting cooked the way he is. He tried to extend like anyone else would. That, exactly. Why can't we just give the defender credit for making the play? Because people like to push agendas. It's sports. If we don't push our agenda, if you don't have fans pushing agendas, then what else are they going to do? That's just what they're looking to do, bro. You just take it however you can. Are we still going to keep OBJ? I don't know if he's going to come back. They signed him to a 1-year deal. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to come, if he's going to be coming back. Yeah, he turned the ball over. Now it's definitely on him. He's got to take responsibility for that. It was a tough loss for us, but at least we made it to the AFC Championship game. We could be proud of that. Yeah, you're proud of the journey, but you're not proud of the end. And also, at the end of the day, you want to get to that point where you can get to a Super Bowl and actually compete for a title. Because it felt like if they broke through in this game, they could have gotten there and won it. So you'll be thinking about the what ifs all throughout the offseason, but it's not going to matter now. So be proud of the journey. Be proud of the journey, but you can still be disappointed in how the ending happened. Why didn't we run the ball? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Monkey for that. I'm not sure why they chose to just get away from the run game. It just once again, it just felt like the team. I don't know, man. Sometimes you look at the team and you're just like, why did they panic in these moments? And I know John Harbaugh is gonna get a lot of heat because they just stopped running the ball. I was working, so I missed most of the game, but it looks like we didn't bother running. They really just stopped running the ball at some point, and it was just bad. You're down 10, and they just gave up on running the football. I know a lot of people are going to be saying Todd Monk is the new Great Roman. and they're gonna look at Harbaugh and say he's gotta be fired. That team's gonna be under flack, man. They're gonna be under fire this next week. Good luck to them, though. You know, it is what it is. Wasted season. You can, if you look at it, you can say that they had an opportunity if you feel the need to say that. Yep, and I already see some of the comments that's already coming for Harbaugh. It's gonna be like that all week. Like I said, guys, I'm unwinding. You ain't gonna see nothing, no sports related stuff for me for the next week. I'm not watching no basketball, no football, none of that. I'm gonna just sit back, read my manga, watch some anime, watch some TV shows, relax, do what I gotta do in my personal life, and then go from there. Really believe some of these Ravens fans are just bandwagons because every time Lamar Jackson does something, they say Lamar is trash, and then be quick to say the game is over. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed we didn't play to our strengths. We always do that in the biggest moments. It's a big part of why people wanted Harbaugh to go. And they're going to be coming after him, man. Oh, yeah, Crunchyroll finna be huge, man. It's going to be clutch this time around. He my man, but yeah, bro. I've been talking for 4 hours straight. So it's definitely like that. I've been talking for dude, I've been talking for 4.5 hours straight. I barely have water left. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. This whole situation's there. But man, I've been talking nonstop. But it's funny you pointed that out too. Either way, I'm getting ready to head out, guys. Tough end. Egghead's gonna be absolutely phenomenal. Oh yeah, the anime's already started on that. Egghead is gonna be fun. A lot of stuff's happening on Egghead, even in the manga too. So I'm excited to see where that's gonna go as well. And either way, man, just gonna chill out. So yeah, Ravens flock. Sorry, let me start that over. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Ravens flock. The season has come to an end. Unfortunately, the Ravens weren't able to protect home field. They weren't able to get the job done. They fall short at home in the AFC Championship game against the Chiefs. They lose 17-10. Offense did not show up. Mistakes were made in key situations, and those turnovers happened in the worst possible moments that honestly put the game on ice. We'll be thinking about the what-ifs as we go into the offseason, but at the end of the day, it's not going to change the result. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs for making it to your 4th Super Bowl in the Mahomes era. Go out there and establish your dynasty. 3 rings in 6 years, you're a dynasty. And Mahomes will just further establish his dominance over the AFC and why he should be considered the GOAT, or why he's in the GOAT conversation at this point. You making a recap? Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's going to be a chill recap. I don't know how people are going to react to this recap, because me making a chill recap where I'm not yelling and screaming and just assessing it, I don't know if people are going to be pissed and say, why aren't you more angry? I don't know how it's going to go. But we'll see, man. Harbs is done. Need to rework this O-line and get a true wide receiver one that shows he can, that shows up. Can't rely on a rookie Zay Flowers. Well, next year he'll be year 2 Zay Flowers, so we'll see what happens. See you next year. Hopefully we can get way better than we are. Yeah, we already are great. We hope we can get better, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, tough loss. Very, very, very tough loss. You were 1 game away from booking your ticket to Vegas. Couldn't get it done. Like I said, 60 minutes of football. Either you get it done or you go home in disappointment. And, well, we're going home in disappointment. You let out all that anger. That's why you're going to be... Pretty much, I let out all the anger. I'm not mad anymore. I'm over the loss now. We head into the offseason. There's nothing you can do. Once you lose a football game, there's nothing you can do. Like, bro, the game's over. You're out of the playoffs. Crying about it for days on end is not going to change it. It's not going to magically put your team back there. You can't hold on to these games. You just move on. You accept the loss and you move on. I mean, Harbaugh keeps getting out coached and outclassed. Yep. It's pretty much going to be the discussion happening throughout the week. But yeah, guys, tough end. Very, very tough end. I know a lot of people are hurting right now. Please do not let this affect you in your personal life. Just feel free to be emotional, to go through it, but move past it, accept it, and just go on with your day. Because at the end of the day, it's nothing you can do about it. It's just a game. We just move on in life. But yeah, congrats once again to the Kansas City Chiefs, and we keep moving forward. With that being said, guys, I do have to end it here. I haven't eaten anything all day. It's crazy to say. I have not eaten any food all day. I have to go eat something. And I got to call my mom and my sister, which we'll see how they feel. But with that being said, guys, I don't know what time do you think you're going to make a recap? Well, it's going to be a video. I'm not going to live stream because I can't do another 4 hours of this. I might live stream tomorrow, but the recap... look out for it within the next 2 hours because I got to really relax and unwind. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. We're going to end it here. Ravens go down 17-10 in the AFC Championship game. Chiefs advance to the Super Bowl for the fourth time in the Mahomes era. And, yeah, it's going to be a tough time, bro. Ravens fans, I suggest you do not engage with the media and you stay off Twitter. Because what's going to be said is going to be brutal. And I don't know if you guys want to see that. I'm off Twitter, bro. The only thing I'm going for Twitter is anime stuff. I'm not, like, legit. You know, matter of fact, I have another account. I have another account where I don't have to see a single thing. Let me switch off of my Keeping It Real account. Let me go to my other account if I can pull it up here. I gotta look for my other Twitter. I'm pretty sure I made another Twitter account. Like, legit? No, don't need to click on that. I don't need to see anything. I'm about to switch my account because I'm staying off of all this stuff. I'm staying off of all this stuff and I'm going Zero Dark 30. I'm not even going to be on my Keeping It Real channel for real. I'm going to use another channel, just stay there. I'm staying away from all sports stuff, all this other stuff. I'm staying away from it, bro. Just going to unwind, relax, and move on. With that being said, guys, Brock Purdy just threw a pick. Best of luck to the Niners. Maybe this is the time for the Lions to get the job done. I hope Detroit gets the Super Bowl and wins the championship. The city of Detroit deserves the title. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for watching. It didn't go the way we wanted it to go. It didn't end how we wanted it to end because we didn't think it was going to end here. We thought we can get to the Super Bowl. But it ended. We accept it. But, you know, I appreciate you guys tuning in, staying up. I'm staying around for 4.5 hours. Crazy. But, yeah, Ravens season ends here. We head into the offseason with a disappointing loss to the AFC title game. And we got to look forward. Time for the offseason. Let's see what we're going to do moving forward. Got to make some moves. With that being said, guys, that's all I've got. I will see you later. I will be making that recap video later tonight, so stay tuned for that. And, yeah, that's all I got to say. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Got a lot of love and support for you guys. And, yeah, stay safe and peace out. Whew, what a stream.